Hello everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shades, Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, Chapter 3, Midnight Prelude. We do not currently have Snak here, but he will be here soon because he got off work a little late, and he's getting food. Otherwise, recap? No recap?
No recap?
No,
I thought you wanted...
no one giving
Recap.
me confirmation to do the recap. That's fine.
Recap?
Like, you can do the
Snap's
recap.
not here. He
Do you
can't.
want me to do the recap is the problem. Anytime somebody asks me to do a recap, they're asking for hell.
Okay,
Yeah.
recap. A big dragon.
Big dragon. That's all that happened.
Big Durgan.
Big dragon.
Good
So-
dragon killed me in one action.
So, when we
You're
last
still
left
up.
off, Golden Harvest met with the leader of the escaped Gerudo prisoners in the Arbiter's grounds, including the leader of the mercenary group of the Blades of Mir, Revita, who were helping with the recovery effort after the Blade Master's attack. From Revita, they learned of the events that transpired while they were trapped below and the Blades of Mir's goal in the camp. During their conversation, a large blue portal opened, outcoming Agros, the court wizard, along with Commander Ophelia Hollander and her sage guard, who took immediate control of the situation as sent by Jorulf as a result of the message previously delivered by Hyle.
Mhm.
After a antagonistic conversation with Ophelia, our heroes left the Arbiter's grounds, with much shared between Hyle and Shahana on the way on their day's journey through the desert back to the Gerudo front. What they found there in its stead was fire and death. An armored dragon descended at dusk, breathing flames of necrosis and laying waste to the camp as cultists, bladesmen, and foot soldiers of the Iga clan took care of the stragglers. Golden Harvest rushed in, taking on as many as they could before the dragon set its sights upon them. Though his chances in the face of this Darkfire dragon were slim, Hyle stood his ground with a taunt to the being within the beast. Before a deadly fight could ensue, however, a word from a stern voice was uttered, and a beam of radiance struck the dragon, causing it to flee. This powerful blast fired by the Silver Knight, Commander Kazov Hollander. And you guys leveled up to level 9. So,
God, I think that's the wrong game series, Christian.
No, I was trying to do the Zelda pickup one, but I fucked up. That's the one I was trying to do, and I fucked it up and mixed the two.
Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna say that the spiritual weapon is probably gone by now.
Okay. Gotcha. That was a spiritual weapon he used? Oh, no, Bisht. Okay.
Rambu's.
Rambu's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably. That's fair.
Okay.
I
So-
remember that I had a thing I was going to do last session. I thought of a better thing instead. I was going to use the Harken Sending Stone. Instead, I'm going to turn to Rambu and go, you got any more sendings you can send? It seems it's heading to Central. Might be President to Pano or at Jorulf.
You know, for some reason, all of my spell slots reset themselves, but I believe I had third.
Did they reset? Oh,
You
interesting.
didn't really
Yeah,
use
for-
that many spell slots, I don't think. Unless you didn't take them off.
I didn't, but it didn't. It never marked off my one that I used for the spiritual weapon.
Huh.
Okay.
I believe I had used a third, so I'll just mark that off as another third.
Fortunately, I can't
Alright.
contact Impa again today, so figured it'd be better for you.
All right, what do you want him to know?
Maybe that there's a drag their way potentially. Looks like it anyways.
Um,
Let's hope not.
Eon, you notice the Silver Knight walking past you into the clearing here. With
Anything specific about that Silver Knight? For me specifically, or just I see it?
you just see him walking by. He only gives you a glance as he's going by.
Okay.
As everything has begun to calm down a little bit, you realize that there are no longer any screams coming from around the camp, but there are a lot of blades clashing. A lot more than what you heard when you came here.
Makes sense. Additional
appro-
reinforcements.
You're
Yeah,
approaching
if not,
Shahana. Oh, there's
Oh, hi.
Snak.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I'm just
Hmm.
making sure to be near her. Well,
Pizza
because
time.
Gotcha.
moving.
But say, seeing
Pizza
him
time.
move to the center, I would probably not follow, but walk behind, get to the clearing in case he wants to talk or.
What's happening?
Do we have our 5th level
We just
spell
started.
slots for reaching level 9 shit, or is that you have to rest first to get that
I'll
slot?
say you have to rest for them.
Okay.
Fair enough.
We just started snacking. We're effectively just, because the help is moving up and we're hearing that there are no screams left, but blades clashing.
You see, as Kazov is surveying the area, he puts both hands on his greatsword and on this helix-shaped sword, and disconnects them, and then sheaves them by his side.
Alright, well, I'm not feeling so good, but I'm going to start passing berries out to Eon and Conrad and Lynn. But let's see if we have any survivors. These will stabilize them at least.
Understood.
Understandable.
Hyle kind of looks over to them, doesn't say anything. Looks back to Zolf, seeing what he's doing.
Yeah, he's just generally surveying. Looks to have his eye on, like, particularly over there and over there. That's where the noises seem to be mostly coming from. Eventually, the clashing begins to die down. You notice in the corner of your eye, several figures in red are running, fleeing.
Away? Are they running away or are they running towards?
They look to be running towards the mountains, the two surrounding mountains.
Well, seems that they've run into something that they couldn't handle. So I guess the dragon was probably the main issue. We'll decide to finally sheath his sword. Swords, I forget if I had both or not out.
Eventually, another knight looks to be a younger man, probably about like 23-ish. Blue attire, standard knight wear. Approaches Kazov and says, "They're on full retreat. They saw the blast in the sky." Kazov looks to him. Good.
I was gonna make a really bad pun
God damn it.
about how it wasn't nighttime, so why are they in their nightwear? It is night. It's 8:30.
Oh boy. You are, by the way.
He looks up to the sky, looking for the dragon still. So do you think this has anything to do with the dragon in the north? unlikely. But the fact that there was 2 recently, it's concerning.
How common, out of character question, how common are dragons in this setting? Shade?
I know
They're
what
mythology,
you're doing,
aren't
Shade.
they?
I see what you're doing, Shade. I'm on to you.
Dragons. Okay. Can I actually make you roll a nature check?
A thing that I put a feat proficiency in from that.
Nice.
I rolled over a 19.
11.
Oof, that's a 1.
I rolled over a 19. This is retribution from yesterday, I suppose.
Here's what I can tell you. You've encountered a dragon before. You know there's dragons in Death Mountain that are Dodongos.
Mm-hmm.
Those
are like proper dragons like this thing, though.
Yeah, those are like dragon subsets. As far as regular dragons, not that you've heard of.
It's rare to see a dragon out, much less 2.
That was a 5.
Oof. Was that Shahana rolling?
Nope.
No, that was me with my worship of a dragon god, but not all that much knowledge of them, clearly.
Dragon gods are pretty common. Jesus Christ,
Oh,
guys.
man, I live in the clouds.
That's why I did it this way, so we didn't have to actually. I was just messing around. I didn't even.
Earn bad rolls at the beginning of the session.
I just need to have Shahana roll her wisdom because she doesn't have proficiency in nature. That was a 2.
Yep, there it is. We're not getting this.
Shade.
Okay.
Nature's an intelligence that not
Nature
a roll.
is with intelligence.
Is it an intelligence?
Yeah, that's why I
Oh
didn't know.
no! Even worse.
Dragons? I've never seen a dragon.
I mean, I can make her roll it again. That was
If you're
significantly
speaking
better.
dragons are arcana specifically, if memory serves correctly. But it depends, I suppose.
In Pathfinder in 3.5, yeah. In this, they don't specify that stuff.
Arcana?
Ow!
I can do Arcana.
I would consider it nature in this case.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because
Fair.
when it comes to dragons in this setting, it's either going to be a regular old terrestrial dragon or a god. So it's either going to be nature or religion. Anyway.
Oh no, who died?
That was us. Nah.
Sorry, I think.
Yeah. Hyle's going to respond to that after a moment ago. Dragons aren't very common now. Strange seeing 2 of them.
He glances over to you. Looks back to the night. I know the rest for now. I'll meet with you later. Yes, sir. And he goes to walk off.
Are they the similar types of dragon? The one you said that was spotted to the north?
Golden Harvest. You're lucky I already know the reason you're here. Else I might find it suspicious.
I mean,
like Ophelia.
thank you for saying that before I could.
Indeed.
Like I told her, it's only a pattern when it's 3.
Also, I guess us helping try to save people is not important at this moment, so.
They're already dead. I got confirmation out of session about that.
Yeah, going around. I don't even know why you go.
No.
I don't even know why you go to the friggin' burn marks that were bodies.
Oh,
That's not the point.
Those
I'm
aren't
meaning.
bodies.
The point
Those
I'm
are
meaning is
scorches.
Listen,
I mean,
man,
is
they
we
might
could've
still have
skipped
functioning
this.
teeth. They can chew.
I'm more meaning we could totally just have skipped this.
Does Bisht have teeth?
I don't want to think about that.
I don't want to
wanna-
discuss that.
I don't want.
Wait, is it ducks that have teeth, or am I thinking?
Ugh.
Geese?
I
Geese
think
that
it
you're-
depends on the Rito, but most Rito don't
Yeah.
have teeth.
Yeah, geese have fangs.
Yeah.
Don't ask me how they pronounce a lot of things. It doesn't actually make much sense.
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
They don't have lips.
So, what do you want us to do?
Simply return to Castletown.
And that's
And
what I was
once
about
we're
to say.
there,
As it is, you're not supposed to be here.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is really the only major path through to Castletown.
I think
It's my
You mean-
apology that we ended up being here at the wrong time. Or maybe the right time, considering what happened.
Not that we were able to do
Girl.
much of anything against the dragon.
You well know what
I
I
have a
mean.
feeling it's because they know that there was a dragon here because of us that it
I
got
think-
taken care of as well as did.
I think Amy and Vi shouldn't have even been anywhere outside of Castletown.
I don't. Well, they didn't say Lynn. They said Golden Harvest. I don't think they're talking about specifically.
He was looking at me when he said you shouldn't even be here.
Hey, it could be a racist.
Wow.
Eon!
Eon,
There is about a 45% chance,
There
unless
is
the statistics have changed.
there is a eyebrow raise from Kazov.
You just see
Don't
Bish
mind.
behind
Just-
Kazov lift into the air.
Just think about it.
Out
There's
of
that
sword
one
range.
guard on.
Yeah.
Just going off of the people I've seen, there's that one guard from the entranceway to the desert that was.
Silence.
Okay. But still.
I mean, you weren't supposed to be on this journey.
Ugh.
Jorolf has stuck his neck out for you, for reasons I don't understand.
Maybe because we did such a good job for him before. Who knows?
Maybe it's because we don't work like the others. We're out of the system. We're out of the loop. I'm making the Eon sound more like a fucking red line theorist
God.
more than think about it.
Goodness.
Alright. We'll rest up and then head back in the morning. Is that acceptable?
He goes to walk straight over to Hyle, standing well over you, a good couple feet. No, not feet. Sorry, inches.
Yeah.
A good couple
Hyle looks
feet.
at him as
He
he's, like,
he is a
walking
solid
over
like
and
10 feet tall.
I was
Yeah,
about to say, wait, what?
Hyle looks at him like as
I
he's
stand
walking over.
15
and goes,
feet above him
Okay.
in the air.
And goes, they are pretty banged up, and if some of us aren't. Though I doubt you're gonna want us to stay here.
It's for the best that you leave as soon as possible.
Sure. I don't think being around dead bodies in an entire camp that's burned down is exactly good for the psyche or resting
It is
for
not.
some people.
He glances over at Shahana. Kind of narrows his gaze as she still has her hood up.
Yeah, Hyle definitely makes emphasis on good for the psyche when he does that.
I wish to speak with you
Okay.
privately. As your
Is he talking?
group rests.
No, you can speak
it-
while we're here.
Is he talking to me or Shahana?
Talking to you.
Gotcha. Sure.
Darn it.
I'm perfectly fine and able.
Okay.
I will follow him whenever he decides to disengage from this party.
He just begins to walk off in just like off over here, a little off the map, away
Gotcha.
from several bodies.
Yeah.
As he completely goes off the visible map for the stream. In the meantime, I can consider you guys as taking a short rest if you want to roll hit dice. As
First things first, real quick, I'm gonna
What-
get over to Lynn and
Would I have all 9 hit
Conrad and
dice? I don't
Eon.
remember if I used it. Doesn't matter.
I don't know why there's a circle that keeps
Then
falling
here's the
over.
real quick. But I have 9 hit dice if I didn't do the long rest. Is that fine? Or should
Yeah,
I
it's
count
fine.
myself as having 8? Okay.
What are you doing, Bisht?
I'm going to be throwing a first level cure on each of these 3.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'll wait to roll more than that.
And I went starry form to get Chalice.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Okay.
Good job, 2 on.
And Shahana is just
Ow.
looking over at the 2 of them.
But as Hyle would be walking past and like falling Gazalp, he walks past Rambu and goes. As he's walking past Rambu, he looks at her and goes, "You want to make sure Shahana doesn't pay attention to the surroundings too much. Keep her just distracted."
I can do my
Was-
best.
Was Rambu hurt?
No.
No,
Nope.
no.
Oh, okay.
I stayed.
Rambu, Hyle, and
stayed
Shahana are
far
good.
out of
Okay, that's what I
out of
thought, but I
target
wanted
range
to
for
make
anything.
sure.
Just look at the map, though.
Yeah.
Just look
Yeah.
at this map, though. Eh. Also, my save blessing is still broken. Why?
Throw myself a cure wounds at 2nd level.
Your save blessing?
Yeah, the blessing of the king is broken. It's not applying for some reason.
From the trials.
Because it should be my save should be 11 and 7.
That's curious.
I don't know why.
I remember for me it's still broken in the sheets, but in the when you roll them,
There we go.
it's
Zombi.
same. It's
It is.
Oh, I went up to 10 and 6, but
It is functionally working. It's just not displaying properly for some reason.
yeah,
here, let me just.
and that's what it's been doing since when it broke.
Oh, weird. Weird. All right. Well,
But anyway, so long as that's functioning, it's just an indicator of what actually it has been changed.
it's not displaying properly.
I'm
Which is
sorry.
weird.
It's nothing
Grr.
he can do about it until they
Grr.
fix it.
Grr.
So yeah.
Fantasy grounds. Me Andy.
Anyway, bring it
Fixed.
in. Bring it in. As Kazov walks over to just next to a tent, he stops, not facing you.
Kind of puts a hand on the side, waiting.
Your group fought well.
They sure as hell did.
Small thing. I'll say when I'm cooking, I'll set the way I'm cooking towards where they went, so I can kind of just look that way while I'm cooking.
Even against something like that definitely took out a few of them. They still were hanging on. They do a fairly impressive job when situations line up.
I must say, I was quite surprised hearing about everything you've accomplished thus far.
Really now. You didn't think I would be able to manage?
You roboted?
Oh, did I?
Yep.
Let me.
Yeah.
You just cut out.
Yeah.
I'm switching my extends to start doing it more. Hyle says, really? You didn't expect me to be able to do it? I mean,
When I
even
recommended...
without, I was gonna say, even without taking consideration relations and stuff, I was fairly outgoing in my training.
When I gave that recommendation for you to go to Tenno Island, this is all much bigger than anyone could have expected.
Considering what was on Tenno Island, yes. And considering what that situation led to, it's not surprising. Especially
He
with what the people who were going after it was.
finally turns around. You seem to have known the dragon. Or at least were aware of who it was.
Yeah, she, I would say, tried to kill me, but I don't think that would be quite correct. Let's just say that I owe her a scar.
Other stories would
Empty.
tell me that you have died.
Yeah. You can thank the hero for me being here still. There was a second attempt, but it didn't go as well, since we were pretty aware of it.
He gives you a keen look over, as you have not seen this man face to face in years.
Mm-hmm. I do the same.
Also must...
Still as foreboding and, well, stoic as ever, I'd say.
You have certainly made some changes as well.
Indeed. It's easier this ways. Especially with the situation that's been going on. It'd be easier to explain a Hylian going around rather than a lone, That tends to get negative attention. Or at least too many curious eyes. So, what are you gonna do after this? The dragons fled and, well, the Yiga are now gone. Camp here is not in any condition to be, well, I say salvage, but really, there's no one here left other than us and what I'm assuming is your men.
That requires a consultation with the king.
Alright. Makes sense.
Of which you are not privy to.
I didn't figure you'd give me anything. It's fine. If it comes up, which, knowing our luck, it probably will, I may know about that sooner or later. Who knows, maybe another noble will get us involved in something. Or maybe someone else from the castle town.
I hope for the best that you don't.
Why is that? You worried?
He gives you a blank look.
I can handle myself. To be honest, if you're going to show up, well, I think you had an idea of what was going to happen. Though, I'm not going to die that easily, and I'm not going to run into us under the assumption that I'm going to try to get myself killed. It's more or less to draw attention and get the others to safety. Good timing you got here. Though, I figured Jarl probably would have let people know. He's good at that. Responsible. You wouldn't imagine someone like him being a treasure would be so quick on his feet. Be able to get people where they need to be.
Yes. Dorolf doesn't seem to understand the same thing that you don't, Karam.
Oh yeah, and what's that?
The burden of Hyrule does not fall upon you.
Well, no. I don't think the burden of Hyrule really falls on anyone in particular other than the king and the castle and whoever else he wants to try to proclaim as a hero, considering the current one is gone. But to be frank, I don't really care what the situation is and what he thinks. If it comes down to it and I'm, well, brought in this, then I'll do what's asked of me. If not, then so be it. But you have to realize, Kazal, people aren't going to look for individuals based off of what their position is by this point. The situation is probably going to start getting desperate, and people are going to look at individuals for merit more than whether or not they're nobility or whether or not they are a first-class swordsman when it comes to rank and title. I would say alone, but not quite. With the king's message, call to arms, a stand, and some sort of replacement or false hope, perhaps, of someone else being able to step up, maybe the entire nation itself. There are going to be more people dragged into us that would not be previously. It's what the situation has come down to. So while you may think one thing, and it might not be my problem, other people may think differently. And to be honest, with how I find everything, very distasteful. Very irritating to look at.
Though you've changed your appearance, I see that fire still remains.
I see that same hard ass also remains.
Go home, Karam. As he goes to walk off.
I don't think so. I'll go where I please. My life's my own, after all.
He's kind of beside you as he's saying this, staring out to this way.
I was going to say it when he was walking off.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I hollowed a little bit.
And he goes to walk off, not really regarding anybody else. As he heads off into the direction of a lot more of the lowering blades clashing. As you all begin to see several soldiers and a few knights begin to come come around the area, checking over the bodies. Some with Yiga prisoners, some dragging Yiga bodies over into piles. You walk back over to the group.
Well, you're looking a lot better. Turns to Lynn.
I will. Lynn doesn't listen.
Doesn't
Lynn.
listen.
Oh,
Can't.
god damn it. I was muted.
Were you muted?
Yeah, it's amazing what an hour can do.
Yeah.
Hey,
Finally.
you wanna see something I figured out during that fight?
What? What need you to figure out?
You see hit the lines on his, like, the blue lines glow a bit and then poof.
Hmm.
He
Oh, those recharged. Huh.
How's the,
Oh,
how's
nice.
the next dawn? Okay, that's interesting.
I forgot that was
Because you said it on
something I
rest.
can do.
Ah.
right. Yeah,
Supposed
Lynn,
to check what's that.
I forgot I had that.
you see the lines on his skin glow, and then
Wait, did I even
suddenly
use it?
he missed,
You did, yeah.
and he
I think I did.
teleports.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
I see. You picked it up finally.
Yeah.
Suppose fighting against a bunch of Yiga helps.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in the face of danger, anyone can pick up anything. Past your limits and such tends to awaken the best instincts in all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my dumbass just did something completely wrong.
Oh.
I moved us
Oh.
up 22 hours instead of 22 minutes, and I did it through a long rest.
Fool. Well, we're healed.
So please knock off those charges again
Yeah,
As
I
I
was
move us
having
back.
my feet open.
as I move us back 22 hours.
Oh no.
I don't think mine.
Gotta-
Oh, it would have recharged 3. I understand now.
Blow
Yeah,
through all my
that's
spell slots again.
Get rid of your spell slots, though. There is not a long rest that has happened.
It's only a short rest that happened
I was
because I'm
like,
an idiot.
man, what was the point of me using all these spell slots if we were just gonna long rest right after?
Oh no.
Okay, then. I must have misunderstood what was going on. I was still gonna heal people because I wanted us to rest, like start taking a long rest and then get hit again.
Second, third. Yep. I think we're back to normal.
It is a good thing that I am at full, so I can just go ahead and
Did
throw
I
these.
actually use 3 charges? I don't think I did. Let me actually change that. I think I only used them once.
Oh,
I used it.
oh heck you!
Oh, did you use
piece
it a
of
total of 3
garbage.
times?
Yeah, Shade used it when you're
Okay,
gone.
back up to 3 I
Keep
go.
hurting myself by 1 point so I can use them up to be where I'm supposed to be.
All right.
There we go.
You can also go into your class and level and then put a number under the used section.
Oh,
Yep.
Mhm.
I
it's very
mean, if I knew that was there, I could have.
Do it.
All right.
I see it now. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, God.
Thanks, God.
You're welcome.
Thanks, God.
You're welcome.
Oh, welcome,
Now
you
die.
crazy kids.
What?
All right. Short rest has passed.
I now have a 21 intelligence.
How's Shahana doing, by the way?
She's trying to keep her head down a little bit, trying to keep her eyes off of the. You guys are standing right next to a body.
That's specifically why I'm asking. Because if anything, I might try to get her off the idea of the war. You know, maybe help me set plates or make the food. If not, just talk to her passively.
Hyle,
These bodies out of here.
was that...
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about it. He was
Would I
just trying
recognize him?
to.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry.
He was just trying to tell us that we shouldn't be here, and hard ass like always. Blah blah blah. You guys shouldn't be here. Blah blah blah. Go home. Stop dealing with these situations, and so on and so forth.
I see.
In case our goal is to get back to Central.
Yes, I'm sure, Impa is worried sick.
He's gonna kill us.
Infuriating.
Hey, you can tell Impa you fought a dragon and
I-
you're here and survived.
I don't...
No, I think we're going to avoid telling her that.
We
Part.
should.
What are you talking about?
I enjoy having a heartbeat,
We lived!
and I would like to live long enough to reach my
It'd
wedding.
be different if, say, we fought a dragon and Shahana's dead, then we'd get ourselves killed. But she's alive!
Eon, if
fair.
you tell her we fought a dragon, I will not reach my wedding.
It was an
That's
unavoidable
unfair.
circumstance, and Shahana didn't get hurt at all on that.
Mm-mm.
It's
was not
certainly
something-
an experience.
Yes. You don't say that every day, now do you? Kind
No.
of twirling ink pen, twirling brush in hand, thinking. You could try drawing it like that. Why not?
I'm gonna say travel time wise, you guys can make it a bit out of the camp, but you can't make it too far.
Okay.
In the short rest, you mean?
No.
No,
Travel time before
Oh,
we...
travel time in general. Sorry. I understand now.
because it is already 9 p.m.
Yeah.
And you guys have already traveled a good portion of the day.
You should get away. We walk like 10
Yes.
feet to the edge of the camp. It's about as far as we can go today.
I'm tired now.
We walked 10 feet out of camp.
Sleepy
Oh, we're
time.
out
My
of the camp
wings
now.
hurt.
Can't really say anything.
I feel like I'm missing some feathers as though they burned away.
Don't worry, just
You look
use your magical
fine.
feather growth
Don't
formula.
even notice. Bisht,
uh,
the balding.
Oh wait, we short rested, so I'd get them back anyway. Never mind.
Yes,
Gonna
we
say-
will also just, during this time, let the higher-ups back at Kakariko know what's going on with the Yiga's movement.
Okay.
Because that's concerning.
Gotcha, you're probably gonna go off to the side and do that.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
so many
Yeah,
people
that's
just
another-
walking off the top.
That's another third-level spell. Gone.
Do it, nerd.
I did it. I marked it off.
Hey, Shahana.
I'm now out of third-level spells for the day.
Speaking about living to see my wedding, would you be interested in coming?
I mean, I hope you would invite everyone.
Oh, I am. But you guys were, you all are. Definitely.
She's an
invite you all.
honorary member. What are you talking about?
Certainly.
Excellent. I'll
You
probably
getting married?
yes.
I was
that-
zoomed in, so I just saw him pop up.
I imagine the idea he floats in from behind.
Yes, Bisht. You're invited as well. I'll probably try to talk Somna into having 2 ceremonies, one in the Twilight Realm.
We could just go there.
That's a lot of paperwork.
It's been like 10 years since I last went to a wedding.
It'd be easier for me and her to come here for a
Well, no, because
Hylian
you're
ceremony.
a prince, and I know you mentioned how hard it was to get here. And then you would
Yeah.
be taking, at the point in time, the princess because you'd be married to her. Here, too.
I'm not the Twilight King yet. Yeah.
Fair.
I'm only a marquee. But it's easier for me and her to get through than it would to get all of you through.
Well, however you think paperwork works.
Whichever seems easier. Just to have a lot of what was that spell called? The one you used to take the funny picture of the face.
Oh, the pictogram.
There we go.
Yes.
I'm a slate of that.
We have the map. We don't have the pictogram slate.
Didn't we get one?
I thought we did, but I don't remember if we kept it.
The funny thing is, because of how Shade set it up, I could have taken it, but I didn't.
Well. Yeah, that would make me incredibly happy if you two would come, along with the rest of the group. Somehow, I can imagine Roscoe showing up. Punch him in the face.
I mean,
Roscoe, the wedding crasher, huh? That would be
He'll
on.
be getting. I'll punch him in the face, but he's welcome to show up afterwards.
Don't worry, he does birthday parties and weddings.
Roscoe shows up. Everybody else is at the ceremony. Roscoe's already at the
Reception.
the reception, eating off the buffet.
Don't mind me, I'm just here for the food.
A Roscoe move.
But it's
Stella. Is that the name right?
he can't bring Stella as his plus one.
I was gonna say Stella's there. It's like I got a gift. I like weddings, so you're not gonna die today.
If Stella's
I
his
have
plus
get to
some
one,
live.
sense of decency.
You get to live for another couple of weeks.
I like weddings, and it was very beautiful. I saw it from afar.
please leave. I'm gonna be nice. I'd ask you to leave.
Okay, bring it in.
Okay. Just the idea, the concept is funny.
Rambu sending sendings, right?
Indeed. What are you sending, my dude?
Do you get a message typed up for?
I will.
Sorry to interrupt. I wanted to make sure what that situation was.
Yeah, I can get one typed up for input too.
Okay. Let her know to be careful about dragon potentially.
Mm-hmm.
So you're fine telling her about that and us knowing about it, but
She already knows that there was a dragon.
Yeah, I think she's a lot more in the know than we are typically.
so she can probably just put two and two together.
Let's hope not.
You mentioning it will also add it.
Look, we may have seen something. We may or may not have seen and or heard something in passing. That's it's fine.
enough.
Is anyone else
She's
curious
going to-
about the
She's gonna see through it.
She's totally gonna. see it.
I know she is.
This is Impa we're talking about.
This is Impa, and according to everyone we've met since the getting out of the prison, it's apparently in character for us to get in these situations.
Yes.
So she
Or
will
not.
definitely put two and two together. That a dragon attacked the front. Oh,
And the people know about it.
They
mhm.
obviously participated. 100%.
They have-
Zero doubt in my
100%.
mind as Impa.
They probably wanted to
And they
help.
came back alive, and she'll be slightly proud of us. Maybe angry, but proud also.
Hmm.
Not think about
She's
the
gonna
bad
kill
parts.
Well,
She'll kill us,
The
but
dragon
kill us
is
with pride.
alive.
you were gonna ask something, Lynn?
I just.
Well,
I
technically,
asked,
she can kill the majority of us. She can't
Chris.
kill two of us. Sorry.
Just wanted to make sure you were okay. Sure, I extended the invitation. If you want to bring Impa, you can. Tell her she's invited too. Much as I hate to admit it, it'd be the nice thing to do.
I mean, you can tell her yourself. Maybe it'll make the beating a little less.
I'd like to live until my wedding. You can kill me after.
Mhm.
Make her the the bridesmaid.
Impa, you're my best man. I'm sorry.
I'm saying bridesmaid, you idiot.
Yeah, that'll work as an appeal. Way to knock it out.
She'll definitely be knocked off guard. Maybe that's our in.
No.
You put off the side. I make a killer if I miss those.
I'm just the idea you would be my best man. Probably getting angry at the fact that you would imply manliness to her.
I mean,
Okay, so
Given how Impa is, I think you'd be fine.
Oh, of
Yeah.
course, I'm just making a joke.
click.
Impa, I want you to be my best lady for the Hylian ceremony.
Sending. Bip.
What is your
Okay,
message?
Bop. Bop. Bing bong. Bang.
We heard word of a dragon attack.
Essentially, just be on the lookout. Along with Yiga, because whether or not they're in cahoots, I have no idea. But likely, yes.
Has anybody actually told Rambu about the connection between the Yiga clan and Manellan? I don't think anyone
No.
has.
Don't
No.
think so.
Nope. By the way, Rambu, you know that dragon we just fought?
Yeah, what about it?
That's the witch Manellan, the leader, one of the leaders of the Yiga.
Oh. Oh, that.
I kind of forgot she was that. I just saw dragon and forgot.
Right. Right. Okay.
Working under the
I think
assumption she's the dragon.
we're gonna do some revision to that. I'll just spend a spell slot and just like. Okay, apparently it's the witch Manellan. So be even higher alerts, maybe. Also, Shahana's fine.
Shahana is 100% fine. Did not sustain any injuries. Squeaky clean.
She is fine. I have used my body as a shield, and also my shield is a shild.
Double shield.
And
It's-
Eon is the shield.
It's just like
Three shield. Gotta get 6
Impa is preparing to, or is just preparing to give a message back, like trying to formulate her words. Oh, by the way,
Oh, by the way, I've just been informed.
Castletown is on high alert. If it comes by, we'll know. Also witches. Fuck.
I know. Tell me about it. I say, knowing full well that she can't hear me.
Are you sending her another message just to respond to what she said?
No, I'm not. I'm responding out loud to what she just said.
Okay. Because I was going to be like, you had a lot more words to use than that. I think you need to save your energy.
Well, nobody died today.
No
I
promises.
mean, we have traveled as far as we can travel this minute.
Anyways,
What?
are we out of the camp, by the way? Are we out? Are we having this conversation?
Are
in
you
the camp?
guys?
I want to be out of the camp before any of this.
Yeah,
Okay.
this would be.
I'm sorry,
this would
but
be-
I heard the phrase "no one died today," and Bisht just looks around at the camp.
Said
No,
no one died today.
I am giving you an order from this point forward. Nobody die.
Oh, my heart.
Okay, I thought you said nobody died today, and I
Damn
was
it,
like,
Lynn, and you're blaming on
A
you.
lot of people have died today.
It's just
There are people who are.
it's that one SpongeBob meme. Rip open the walls, dead bodies. Looks out the window, pile of dead bodies.
Yes.
Oh, good job.
Okay, so yeah, you guys are heading off. You guys get about, I'll say,
All the
An
way to
hour?
Capital Town.
No. That is a distance.
Teleport.
is-
Especially with the bridge
sometime.
gone, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah,
No,
we
it
have to go
wasn't
the long
gone,
way.
Oh,
Was
Don't
it gone
right.
or was it
We
dead?
lost our
It,
cart.
it would take a lot more damage than a fire barrel to blow up the bridge of Hylia.
I thought it took out a chunk of the.
It is a
floor of
very
it in
big
hindsight.
bridge.
It
Yeah,
took
I
out a
realized.
bit of it, but it didn't make it collapse.
Yeah, it was just we lost the cart. It wasn't.
It was an explosion of fire. It didn't actually have much force behind it.
Hmm.
Ultimately, it just burned your cart away.
Mr.
They
Flut.
broke our cart.
What am I looking for? Okay. So, yeah, you guys can feel free to close this map, which I will post in the
I was just like, dang,
thingy.
should have tried to commandeer a cart before we left.
Curses.
Curse.
As you guys are now back in, yeah, I'll say you're about like there-ish. Let's see.
What the heck? There it goes. I was being
Yeah.
weirdly finicky.
Bing.
I don't think I recovered half my arrows. I would have done that at some point. Let me just double check.
Okay. You could have done it over the hour.
Yeah, I also got the 2 that I realized I had a note for of the unbroken arrows I caught from the EGA.
Hmm.
So I'm taking those too.
Were you going to commandeer any of the bows or like any of the weapons? Because like
Was there anything that caught our eye?
you'd know that the Yiga had special bows and
They had stuff bows. Yeah.
well, pretty much they all had all the foot soldiers and the bladesmen had their own special weapons. Though
The thing is, if you use that, that's like people know that's SEGA stuff, right? Is that a common thing that people can tell?
not necessarily.
Okay.
The
Thanks
Yiga
a lot.
are a little more discreet, I guess.
Especially
Then
you
one
could
might
probably
think.
modify it, taking off any like symbolages they use.
It's
So
also a bunch of styles of equipment that are Sheikah in origin, though they
Gotcha.
haven't really been used by the Sheikah in quite a long time.
So Shade, you're gonna have to add a new item to Shahana's inventory. Don't worry, you should have a basis to work off of. Grabbing a bow for her, so she has the one that isn't just her need to use mine.
Okay, so she has the Duplex Bow.
Yep.
It is a solid non-magical weapon that deals 2d4 damage instead of 1d8
Interesting.
2d4 instead of 1d8.
because
Okay.
it fires 2 arrows.
That's
Wow.
useful. And then I'll tick off 1 arrow from my inventory for what I didn't get back. And put in.
Wow.
I'll add that to her sheet when I need to. As well, there are a bunch of vicious sickles.
Those are just sickles, right? But like
They
vicious.
are sickles that do 7 additional damage on a nat 20.
Not a crit. On that 20.
Not a crit on a
That's one.
20.
Just get Conrad one of those since he does that so much anyways.
Probably should take one.
Yeah, there's plenty there.
Is it a weapon you can sneak attack?
Sickle
it's
is
roll
not
of
finesse.
dex.
Is it not finesse? Dang.
It is just a light weapon.
Sickles-
Oh, never mind then.
Light, not finesse. Sickles are
Useless.
weird. I feel like Rambu wants to take one just as evidence.
Okay. I'll add a vicious sickle to your inventory. It's a majestic sickle
Majestic.
majestic.
So majestic.
until I identify it.
Yep.
And did you want one, or are you fine, Garbo?
Did the
Okay. If I can't
Okay.
sneak attack, I don't see the point.
did the warriors bladesmen have anything specific?
They had
They-
their great swords, right?
Yeah, they have their eightfold long blades, which have the statistics of great swords.
But nothing.
They're
actually.
no dodgies.
Okay.
So if you really want to suffer out somebody,
Oh boy.
get one of those enchanted.
Enchanted to become
dun,
longer.
dun, dun,
Or
dun,
you know,
dun,
put the medallion on it.
Now I got the medallion on the
I have
framework.
proficiency with one
crossbow,
as
that
a
works way
result
better.
of my race. What am I using for ranged weapon? Oh yeah, sling.
I meant to ask this and I forgot. Is the fractured death sword a one-handed weapon? Or
It's a
two-handed?
great sword.
Okay. I was making sure because the wording makes it seem like it might be one-handed. Because
Pay attention to the
broken?
properties.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, the first night shall go. I assume Rambu is using the bubble.
Doming up.
Doming up.
Dome up.
Goma.
Alrighty.
Depot.
For the sake of ease, I'll just skip us forward the 4-day travel time and put us about at like
Oh no fight.
No, tempting random encounters?
Yeah.
you know no.
No. Maybe because they can't really do anything while the bubble's up.
But what about traveling? We could run into something while traveling.
Now you recharge your things.
There it is.
The same
I think
exact
that's the
Yay.
big number.
Okay.
Oh, it automatically recharges.
Is there for the remainder of the journey? Is there anything that people want to do? As I move us up, in fact, 3 days instead, because we already passed the day.
I'll spend a lot of the time with Shahan. I just encouraged her because she did pretty well there, and talking about how she has a confidence issue and she needs to work on that slowly.
Wow, guys, scrying is a very expensive material cost component. Oh my god.
What is?
Yeah.
Scrying is 1,000 gold
Yeah.
pieces, which equates to
10,000
10,000 rupees. Oh man!
On you?
Oh, do you need 10,000 rupees?
It is a
No, it's a like a crystal ball essentially.
it's
Yeah,
a
you're with
focus. You need like a
20,000.
crystal ball or a mirror or a font filled with holy water. Used to be in older editions, it actually stated that druids could use a puddle, and they were the only ones that got to avoid the focus or material component cost. They just went, "Oh yeah, here's a bunch of water."
You could probably
Yes.
word that to be
Perfect.
specific.
Ah yes, a surface that reflects things. Perfection. Why
I was
don't
joking,
wizards
like,
do
You need
this?
10,000? I got 27.
Yeah, I think that's a lot
Actually,
of weird.
you know what? I do have something I'm going to do.
Oh,
Eon, the ironic rich man who doesn't look it.
you are a baron.
That's
You
not even
You
the point.
see,
Because if we remember, I wear ill-fitting clothes.
You don't wear a shirt.
That too.
Should we just assume that I know how to spell Minolan correctly for this DM?
Just assume.
actually, do need to look at my inventory.
MINELIN.
I already typed it. I'm not going back to try to retype it.
Okay.
I'll get back to you on your previous messages. It's probably more a matter of you can certainly try.
Well, I think the other one, I think the second one mostly words. The first one I'm questioning. So I resolved to just go up 2 spell levels. And go for the one that I can guarantee could probably at least take 1 hit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is there anything else anybody's going to do? Any messages needing to be sent, or? You've got 3 days of travel time.
That's a lot of sendings.
It's a lot of sending.
It's a lot of potential.
You wanna check in with the Gerudo front, the wherever we were, I don't remember the mage's
Jamie?
name now. Yeah. Well, Jamie too. Also.
Checking with Jamie. Skip the maid.
Yeah, fair.
Hey,
Too much of a prayer anyway.
do you want to send something to Jamie? Make sure he's doing okay.
Yes. Hey.
Yo, Jamie, how you
Good
doing, bro? You
evening,
need to kill
Jamie.
someone
Have
for
you
you?
been betrayed yet?
Hey,
Have you
Jamie,
been betrayed yet?
have you been attacked by the dragon yet?
Jamie does not recognize what spell-sending is. He thinks he's having post-traumatic stress disorder.
Jamie? Jamie?
It's weird.
Jamie!
Jamie!
To be honest, you
Still-
could convincingly make sending almost feel like a haunting for someone who isn't initiated in the magical ways.
In the middle of the night.
It's like that's why like I contribute 10 words of my first sending I ever do with most characters too. By the way, you can respond to this magical message with 25 words.
I like the idea in the middle of the night. It's like, hey, can't sleep. Are you asleep?
I can kill someone because I can't sleep.
1d4 points of heart attack damage.
I love it.
All right.
But no, I think we're pretty
man.
good. We'll probably do like, what do we say? We do a sending a day to make sure about
This
how
one feels
Central is.
expensive.
The Castle Town, I meant. Central.
Suspense.
4, 6, 8.
Make sure it's not like, we're a day away, and it's like, oh, everything's on fire.
15.
Everything's on fire.
Keep my sending stone on hold for now.
And then Shay goes, "You fools!" And then attacks us after you used all the sendings.
All your spells for sending.
All your spells are sending.
I have so many messages to send.
I have so many messages to send.
Dear heavens, look at all the
day.
messages I have to send.
Oops, all messages.
Oops.
Oops, all sendings.
Comes with extra sendings. Battery's not included.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23.
You won't.
But all right, here we go.
Just tell me, go where the plot suggests.
Cut. Cut. Here we go. I do a sending to Jamie, make sure everything's all good over there. Let him know that he's not hallucinating. Schmending. Go.
He's just like, why is it her of all people that I'm remembering?
Why do I just... It's so odd. It's like I can still hear their voices.
But only this one. Only this
But
one
only the one.
woman.
Only the one woman, shaker woman.
Is she my fated one?
How are you doing?
Jamie, that's how Jamie becomes the novel he made.
I don't remember meeting anyone by a lake.
It's so strange.
Just, the idea is like, she must be a true love.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Everything's calmed down here. The mage guy left. The sage guard is still here.
I can't wait for him to run out of 25 words because because he doesn't realize what the limit is.
Didn't tell him about the word limit. That's right.
Every time he says it's another word.
No, it's just a period. That's how you do that.
Really, the commander lady, Ophelia, she's kind of...
And it just cuts off there.
It just cuts off there.
And
All right.
little does he know, Ophelia is standing right behind him.
And then he gets murdered.
You try to do it the next day. It's a.
I'm sorry, your call
Just
cannot go
doesn't-
through.
Just doesn't go through. I'll
You're like,
She's
I'll
kind of
do
a
it. I'll do
bitch.
another one.
You'll
I'll
just
do
be-
another one, and I'll just say, okay, you only have 25 words in response.
We got to the kinda.
Continue your thought. We got to kind of, and then you cut off.
I love you.
Captain Ophelia is kind of what?
I require this information. It's very important, you see.
It might actually be important. Maybe. In the future.
In the future.
Kind of.
Hashtag
a-
future professor.
Okay, so I will say, I asked the stars how we could effectively harm Minolin in the like next week or so without it leading to people dying. And the stars said that her horde is in a den under the crescent moon.
That sounds like a good way to get
And
ourselves
that's how you
killed.
can find your way. So don't lose your way.
Don't
lose
lose your way.
What
I was
moon
thinking
phase
to
are we
lose your number, but that worked too.
What's the moon's phase currently?
Yeah.
It's
Something.
just about full. The past couple days.
Under a crescent moon.
The crescent moon.
Under the crescent moon.
Do we get a response back from Jamie? Did he get fucking marked?
Did you send another message to Jamie?
Yes, that was serious what I said.
Okay. Repeat what you
After
said, sorry.
it cut off. You only have 25 words, so make it count. Captain Ophelia is what you cut off.
Oh. 25 words.
Yes, that's okay. 23 now. 23 now.
Again,
Jamie,
not words, hard periods. That's what the is.
She's scary.
Man, I was hoping Jamie would be like the romantic typing. Like, oh my gosh, she's talking to me.
I didn't think I'd be intimidated by a 19-year-old,
Wait, Ophelia's only 19.
but her mind is older.
That doesn't sound right.
This New York City's just got cold. Rush shoulder.
You know, that sounds like someone that makes an excuse to go, but officer.
It was
4,000 years old.
It was a Hamilton reference.
I know it was. It's not much better in Hamilton.
All right.
It means she's smarter.
I know.
Well, all right. That's fair enough.
Neat.
Okay. So, you guys on your about the halfway through the third day of the journey, you guys get across the bridge of Hylia.
There's still scraps of our cart there.
There are still remnants and like parts of the battle you guys had there well over a week ago, but it looks to have mostly been cleaned up. There are still like a bunch of scorch marks from where the cart was, several pieces of wood from the base of the cart, still a bit of dried moblin and bokoblin blood. The catapult looks to have been dismantled. A rope in particular seems to hang over the side, just dangling there. Probably belonged to the pulley system. It likely got thrown over.
Okay.
Well-
You get past the
Should've named it.
sorry.
I was like, we should have named the cart. We'll name the next one.
Okay. Yeah. So you get past the bridge of Hylia, and going into the fourth day is the final stretch back to Castletown. Getting there about early morning, like late morning, I'll say, 10 a.m. The city's on fire now. The city seems to be under a lot of guard, more than what you've seen before. There seems to be a patrol going up and down the road quite often. As they pass by you, as you get closer to the walls, their eyes seem to be peeled on you. The balconies above the entrance are swarmed, each of which are holding, you gather to be, heavy crossbows, and it looks like a lot more ballistas have been built atop the walls. Even some cannons.
Feeling preparing for the dragon, huh? Good for them.
I would hope so.
I mean, that makes the sense. I mean, that makes sense.
The sense?
As you go through the line, you see a lot of people are actually being turned away, especially people that don't have from the front gates. Those who don't have a lot of goods in their carts, just general travelers.
I was gonna say, what's the percentage of looks like oh god, what's the, not slums, but refugee city on the outside of the, I can think what that's called. That's starting
Of the sort of smaller town area that is like surrounding the gates of Castletown, it's pretty crowded. The crowd seems to be riled up. Further ahead, you notice there a bit of a scuffle between two merchants has begun, though it's quickly broken up by a couple guards. Eventually, you do, after about an hour, you do make it to the front gate. The stall appears to be that a guard sits behind, appears to be a lot more reinforced. This Hylian guard looks at you. Reason for entry?
Returning back from a request sent from
Returning home.
our adventuring guild, Golden Harvest. What our operations are here.
You're expected. Go on in.
Thank you. That's foreboding.
I mean, we've also been messaging them for what, like 4 days now. They kind of know we're on the way.
That's fair.
That's fair. Fair.
Okay. So you get into the town, into Castle Town. The overall way to the market is about as crowded as you expect. A lot of people are a lot more wary. There are guards posted at every corner. The guards are doubled at every gate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Where do you guys want to go?
Well,
Dr.
Impa or
Outpost.
Jorl first?
Jorl.
Jorl. Yeah.
Impa's
Well, Impa might be
probably...
hard to even get. She would have to come down.
Yeah, Impa would probably have to come to us.
Speaking of the
I mean,
devil, Devon.
Should I just let her know where we're going?
Yeah.
You good.
Well,
And it'll
That's
kill
not a
two
bad
birds
idea.
with one stone if she goes there too.
Yeah.
Okay, swishity swoosh, Impa. We are heading to Jorolf's if you would like to meet us there, and I assume give us our beatings. Preferably not, though.
Not
That's
the
it.
meeting you part, the beating part.
I'm already on my way to the bank. I'll meet you outside.
Oh, good. She's already on her way there.
Ah,
She'll
she's
meet us there.
left us good.
Talking and she's just in the middle of the party.
Well, there.
Impa, I'm on my way there. Impa sitting in the parking lot, sending this message back.
Impa,
I-
suddenly instant transmissions in between them.
I was more thinking
In the
I'm
parking
on the
lot,
way there. She's standing like,
there, kind of taking a few practice swings with the bat.
Oh, no.
Is she from a Yakuza game?
Yes.
Yes.
It kind of feels like it.
She's like, all right, I'm on my way there. You see her. You just see this glint of white on the roofs above us.
I thought for a second there when you said glint of light, as this windowless van just swings into the lot.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to go on. You just see a reticle pop up on one of our heads.
Red dot
Right on the roof.
appears.
Red dot appears on somebody's chest.
Red dot appears on Lynn's head. Well, this is to be expected.
Again, the irony is you're
put
the
that
one that's
date
probably
already?
the safest here.
Wouldn't want to start an international incident.
You wouldn't want to
Listen.
start an international incident. Impa, would
Remember,
you?
the last time that a war started in the Light Realm is because somebody from Hyrule assassinated a noble.
It was
Another
because
land.
of Archduke Fern Ferdinand.
Oh no!
Smelled like
I'm-
fern the
Oh
shrub.
no! I'm friends Duke Ferdinand. Oh, bang!
Did you say Franz Duke Ferdinand?
Archduke Franz Ferdinand.
Okay, let's continue before I die.
Oh, I'm Archduke Franz Ferdinand here.
Don't worry,
Oh,
we
it's
don't
been nice
have a car
knowing
yet.
you all.
We can't make a wrong turn.
we can't make a wrong turn. Dead. Oh look, it's a delicatessen.
Anyway,
How's the bank?
you guys are heading straight towards the bank. Takes you a good few minutes to get there, especially with the crowds.
Impa's
You
standing there with a bat.
You guys seem to get a lot of glares from the guards.
Oh no.
Seems our reputation precedes us.
Smile and wave. Smile and wave. Not wave, but
Yeah,
smile.
nod at each of them. Make direct eye contact.
Just
Direct eye
every
contact. They have to
every
fully
third
merge.
pair of guards.
Bisht,
Can
give them.
I try and see the nature of what they might be pissed at?
Roll me insight.
Can I
We'll
try an
absolutely do
intimidation
that for
check
you.
to get them to stop?
Gotcha.
Okay.
Big number.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me intimidation. What are you doing to intimidate them again?
I am staring directly at them and maintaining eye contact, and I want them to break away first. I have a -1 to this.
Make him a-
I so wanted that to be a nat 20.
Can I do the same thing
Are
behind
they
him?
angry because I'm flying through the city and that's not supposed to be?
Ah, it was
doing?
almost a 17.
Can I do the same thing Hyle's doing, but behind
Do you want to do it? What's your intimidation, by the way?
+4?
Okay.
Ah!
It rolled over good number.
It's just awkward staring from two people.
Is there an ordinance against flying in the city?
You're not really supposed to.
Oh, okay then. Doesn't stop.
You're only flying like 5 feet off the ground. It's not like you're like flying over buildings.
You know what?
Rambu.
Dude.
Hey.
It seems less like they know entirely who you are. It's just that you guys are a strange group, and it seems like a lot of these guards have never actually seen you around.
I mean, it's a Sheikah, an Arcadian, 2
A
Hylians, a robot,
And a bird.
a Twilly, and a bird.
And a Rito and a bird.
A Rito and a bird.
I walk into a city.
And overall,
Fucking
your
no
guys'
bar.
demeanor seems to be a lot different from the average citizen. So they are keeping an especially
Close
wary
eye.
eye on you.
So this group walks into a bar. You'd think some of them would have seen it considering some of our perceptions.
Okay.
We got them battle instincts to kind of just actively go, yeah, we're ready to kill.
What is up, Silver?
Just to be funny, could I have spent Triforce points to have done it with inspiration? Just to see.
If you want to, you can go ahead and roll again.
Gotcha. I'm gonna tick off 5 of those real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Since I have my thing capped right now. Get some spent. Let's see if I can do better.
Yeah, I think you did. I was about to say, did you give us our
That's better.
yesterday?
No.
Your TP, I believe I did give it to you guys.
Okay.
Cool.
Because I specifically went there because it was a 5-hour session.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think 15 is better than 5. There's a 10-point difference.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to roll for wheel.
Okay. Yeah, a few of the guards, as you're just sort of looking
Smiling.
back, smiling.
My eyes, though. Intimidation.
Eventually, as they try to maintain eye contact, trying to beat you down with their own gazes, it just kind of becomes a little weird for them. So they just like begin glancing off and looking to pretend to pay attention to something else.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I said out loud. So they can definitely hear it. Out loud enough that it's normal speaking voice.
Probably wouldn't reach them,
Dang it.
given even though it's a much more fear-induced crowd, it's still quite loud.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right, so you make your way to through the
Make our way
market,
downtown.
making your way downtown, walking fast,
And
except
fast.
at normal speed because it's really hard to go fast.
Face is fast, and I'm on down.
You make it to the
How would
bank
you walk?
and up the tall steps, leaning against a pillar. You see Ippa with her arms crossed, eyes closed until you guys step on the steps, at which point she opens them and gives you a glance.
Hi.
I
How's it?
wave.
No dragon attacks, I suppose, yet?
If you want to kill us, can you at least wait till after I'm married?
Again, Lynn, if she kills you, bad. Stop saying this. You're the one that's going to survive this the most.
She slowly.
I do. I,
So everyone
I do
survives,
this in
I
a
don't think-
very joking tone.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
She pushes herself off the pillar and very slowly, but with a lot of force, begins stepping her way down towards you, just giving you all a a solid side eye, and stops before Shahana. Looks her up and down. A few scratches and bruises.
Barely.
That's all.
You remain spick and span for most of it.
Welcome back, all of you.
Thanks.
No, there wasn't a setting of a dragon. Pretty
That's good.
frightful few days.
I imagine guards seem to be a bit wary.
Everyone's on edge.
What's with the restricted access of the place? Is the people trying to run away, or
To maintain order. And frankly, I'm not entirely aware of what the king decides. Don't exactly have a direct connection anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only called in for advice every once in a while.
how's the king doing?
Hey, you're still being useful for them.
Well, it's my role to serve the royal family, even if I'm not directly guarding the princess.
Huh.
It's a whoa day.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa day.
Bisht, what is it you said you were told about the thing? The
The
crescent
stars.
moon?
The stars say you will find your way to the dragon's hoard through a den under the crescent moon.
Does that mean anything to you?
Crescent moon.
Think more place rather than time, I believe.
Probably also. Sometimes it's just a conceptual thing.
Hey
Do you
kid.
know any places that are
Looks
covered?
looks at Conrad.
Hello?
Oh,
Oh!
Hello, Mario.
Mario,
Oh, shit.
Mario.
Okay.
Crescent moon.
I heard you're from a... Take this as lightly as possible. A bit of a scum town from around the Lanayru coast. You want to remind me the name of that place?
Hold on, Shade. I need the map of Hyrule real quick. Do I have that? Okay, I do.
It is
Oh,
not.
Crescent Moon Cove.
Yeah, it's Crescent Moon
Crescent
Cove.
Moon Cove.
No, that is not what I'm doing. What's a good place? There we go. No, I think you're confused. I'm from the town of Mabe.
Oh, so you knew Toby beforehand?
Yes.
Roll deception.
No. I believe.
Alright. Deception, you said?
Input my... Oh, it's almost a 20!
Alright, where is the deception?
Oh, I thought that was Conrad for a moment.
No, the
Good.
funny thing is I have a +8 to deception, so it's not actually that bad.
No, I should roll that in secret. By the way, here's a negative D6. Snak or Garbo.
You're taking the penalty.
So
Didn't know you could
You
do
have
it.
your
Negative.
minus d6.
That's cool.
okay. So Bisht. He's saying this. Let me real quick roll for info real quick.
Did he even roll for that?
No,
I
don't
threw
think
it in the
so.
tower, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you threw in the tower. Okay, gotcha.
I'll say you definitely passed that, even without the woe.
Well,
'Cause,
Whoa.
Whoa.
that was a 24 from Conrad.
I don't even know a Toby, but I can tell he doesn't know Toby that well either.
You don't know Toby. Who's Toby?
who's Toby? For some reason,
Objection!
I have to be defensive for this
Who's
boy.
Toby?
Conrad is a very hard to read face, I'll say. So you get a hint that he's bullshitting. While I also get input or roll, though I haven't actually updated your sheet in Fantasy Ground, so I need to roll based on other things. It's a solid. Okay.
Can I sidle up to Conrad?
She nat one. Okay.
Oh my.
Oh no.
You do so.
Hey, you're a pretty good liar. In fact, actually, it's really impressive because you don't have any actual tells, except for the fact that there was a single bead of sweat on your left ear.
I'm just gonna ignore him for now. Gotta keep the act going.
I noticed because the sun made it glint. The only star in the sky was on my side today.
That's going quote chat.
So you're saying there's something with a crescent moon that we have to go to next? Unless we have an actual mission request by a noble, like every other time.
Well, I don't really know what Jorolf wants with you, other than to check back.
I mean, what are you doing
I
here?
and Shahana will not be joining you.
But Hyle and Shahana were getting so close.
People need their
She
time to themselves.
gives you a long stare, Eon.
They're very compatible with each other. What can I say?
There's a lot
could-
that needs
could-
to be
Mhm.
caught up.
Say less.
People
No.
need their time away from each other. Every once in a while is good. Though I think there's some stuff that need to be caught up with Impa and such. Checking on Shahana dating.
Yeah,
Smile.
Shahana has pulled her hood a little more.
Shahana, we've talked about it. You need to have confidence.
I know.
Something you gotta work on.
Say your goodbyes, Shahana.
Goodbyes, Shahana.
See you later, Shahana.
Do take care.
It was a pleasure to travel with all of you.
Of course. Anytime you ever want to, just give us a holler. One of us has sending, and I have a feeling Impa has a way to give information out.
Oh, before I forget, Impa.
Hmm?
I invited Shahana, so I might as well invite you, considering it lets you two are. Sometime soon, I'll be having a wedding ceremony here in Hyrule. You're invited. You can fight Hyle for best man.
Oh, is this a competition now? I didn't realize.
Eon proceeds to stare at Lynn.
I didn't realize it was that important.
No, I just think it'd be funny to see if you'd fight for it.
Thank you for the invitation. He can have it.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll fight him for it.
Giving up already? Oh, that's not fun.
You're invited. You're invited anyway. So, we'll keep an eye out for you in the mail.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you didn't. Nope.
Before She heads off as Impa begins walking down the stairs. Shahana approaches you, Hyle.
Mm-hmm.
With everything that we've discussed, I trust my role in all of this isn't quite ending here.
I doubt it, seriously. Regardless of what people want to tell you, your life should be, it's one you have to live.
Regardless, I hope to see you again.
Same.
Pretty far back, I'm like, yes, sir. Or maybe don't. I don't know. I'm kind of bad at feeling the move.
Okay.
I feel it. Okay, sorry.
Not yet.
No, yeah.
You see Eon, Rambu, and Lynn going.
You were saying, Silver?
With the way things are, easily. We'll definitely be able to see each other. And, take care.
You too. And she walks away, following behind Impa, who you notice at the bottom of the stairs, stops to talk with her for a second, and looks to be a bit heated on Impa's side. And Shahana pulls the hood up a lot more.
But it was already all the way up.
It was already pretty far. She is trying her best.
She has closed the hood. The hood is no longer open.
And Shahana is off the combat tracker.
Oh no!
In a moment.
She's
I was
dead.
really thinking about something to say in the middle of that to just throw Impa off, but I couldn't.
I feel like I
tried.
was saying enough to mess with her.
Okay. So, as you
Gold
all
Harvest was found dead later the next.
as you guys go into to meet with Jorolf in the Bank of Hyrule, we're gonna go for break.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
Alrighty. A much calmer session.
Fucking, that was such a killer line, Zombie.
God. Let me look at that real quick.
I don't remember if I quoted it completely correctly, but that's as close as I remember it being. I was only going to quote the last two sentences, but I was like, you gotta have the full lead up.
It's great.
Fantastic.
So I think we broke Shade with Curse of Strahd random encounters that he just never does them anymore.
Oh no, I've had this conversation with him about it.
The players may believe
Listen.
they're getting a random encounter, but there's no such thing in the real grand scheme.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, if I'm gonna run an encounter, it has to be at least a little meaningful, and it has to have some consequences or something, like blowing up your cart.
Yeah.
Making us huff it on foot.
Exactly.
And then I just
On
made you,
foot.
It's allowed to
and-
have a cart, you fools.
and then I made you guys, fight a bunch of rocks.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that's pretty meaningful.
The rocks.
It was
That-
meaningful for the fact that Shahana just saw people beat the shit out of rocks and was like, what? Explain.
I
don't
can't
think
be.
you can do
I don't
that.
have a weapon.
Those rocks were so adorable too. Like
They
I
are.
really want to do another Zelda campaign. I want to have a Goron who has one of those as a familiar or something.
I mean,
I'm a Goromancer.
they
Get
are
the,
they are elementals of a low CR.
yeah, that's a point. I was just thinking, just do the Strixhaven, have the summon familiar, but the old one.
I I do love the fact that they couldn't see me. Period.
Tremor sense.
Oh, yeah.
Just reminded about that one episode in JoJo where Jotaro just throws Iggy when they're fighting
Oh no! Reply.
the fly. We're fighting
I
the,
was kind of hoping I would break shade with the joke about the pillar.
which pillar?
I wasn't sure if he was looking at Discord chat at the time, but he was like, she walks away from this pillar, and I was like, oh, is this pillar decorated with orange and red leaves? Is it a pillar of autumn?
Yeah.
God damn it.
What fucking...
Like, I glanced at it, I was wondering what you were talking about, but I got right back to the game.
Sorely disappointed that the layout never had quotes in them from sessions.
Yeah. Well, some quotes get too long. Some quotes aren't
Yeah.
really that fantastic for showing on stream.
Yeah, a lot of them are going to be like contextual to us, or
Yep.
contextual to people that have seen the stream. They're not great for like beginners, new viewers.
I'm just imagining like the Karate vibes when Bisht was Conrad.
I was like, okay, that's basically what I'm doing here, isn't it? I should be careful about how I go about this. I wouldn't want him to be uncomfortable when Bisht comes over and is like, this is the taste of a liar.
I'm sitting there thinking about that entire time. He's like, nah, he's not gonna do it.
I'm not going to do that. That'd be crazy.
Crazy.
It smells like Bisht in here.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
It's
What a
kinda
wonderful
like
thing to come
Christian
back
here.
to tonight.
Oh, jeez.
Hopefully I wasn't a... Well, I mean, I was hoping to be forward with Eon there. Hopefully I wasn't too forward with Eon there.
And go.
And the goal. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Man, if we get to her den and it turns out that there's only like 3 entrances, Shade, before we leave, I'm gonna block them off with walls of stone. Just so fuck you. She's like, there's 2 entrances. All right, 10 minutes of concentration. All right, so that is this cave's gonna be full of where was it?
Guess we'll smoke them out.
Composed of 10 foot by 10 foot panels.
Guess we'll smoke them out. Start campfires in the end, just block them off.
So just 5 foot wall.
Smoke fill the cavern.
I fucking love how petty Bisht can be.
Bisht is behind it all kind of a like bit of a piece of shit. Not in the sense of being a bad person, but in the sense of being like a person who is petty's a good word for it, honestly. It's like
he's got his heart in the right place, but sometimes he can be a bit of an ass.
He's very easily upset, but he doesn't show it very well. So it comes across in how he like deals with things.
Mm-hmm.
It's like personality trait. I am utterly serene in the face of disaster. His whole entire like after getting almost killed by the dragon was just like immediately like, all right, back to business. I need to save all these people. Now that failed, and also like having nearly died to the dragon, he's like, oh, fuck that dragon's day up.
Yeah, I just thought of
Stupid
something.
dragon.
So we're in Central. You remember what happened last time we were in Central?
What?
We
Mhm.
had them fun arcade games. Not arcade.
That was not the
Oh.
last time you were in Central. That was the time before.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
The last time you were in Central, you found out Link died.
Yep.
Yeah.
You didn't.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
left.
because we had the potions. We had the potions of Hill Giants from before we went to Star City.
Mhm. And now you come back, and everything is just kind of depressing.
Fuck.
I was just saying,
Everything
I
is,
wonder if that place is open.
Which place? The game?
Yeah, the games.
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 Okay. Only one person has not pressed the button yet.
Fool.
I wonder.
Oh
who
my,
it is.
XXX.
XXX.
I hit it this time.
Hmm.
I did it. I done did it.
Is it a Garbo?
Ayo, ayo.
No, I've done it.
Schwarm.
Oh, it was a Devon.
Why? No.
Hey,
It was,
Why is it always you,
Why?
Devon?
because I oftentimes tab out of the game and don't realize it goes up, and then I'm sorry.
You're a fool.
I am a fool. I am a damnable fool, and I should be killed. Trans.
Oh, I can earn an
But
additional
God continues to let me live.
TP. I need to fix that then.
It's into this mystical, magical thing called a bank.
Indeed. Ah, yes. Well, there is magic involved because of, your wallets and stuff.
Banks.
So the bank is magic, as it were.
Magic bank.
Magic bank.
Magic bank.
Hank, magic bank.
Okay. So, of course, entering in the bank, you, for once, see Jorolf at the other end, speaking with one of the bankers, rather than in his office.
It's rare to see you out here, Jorolf. Nah, I don't say his name. I exclude that bit.
Oh, you returned. Good. Thank you. He looks back to the banker. Make sure to get it done as quickly as possible.
Don't
Looks
worry,
back to
kids,
you.
break some kneecaps.
Please join me in my office.
If there's any other place we would visit, it would be, Man, I feel like we have our own seats in there now.
Should really get a plaque with our name on it.
With
I feel more like VIP cards would work.
with a good amount of haste in his step, he begins heading towards the
Girl's been perma hasted.
Yeah, man.
You know that he probably would be okay with that.
Maybe. He makes his way through the doors, up the stairs into his office, as I assume you all follow.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very well. Entering in, the bank explodes.
Damn.
Damn it.
No. He, as you get to your door, he's already behind his desk. And
Stone.
takes a seat and a large breath out. It's good to see you all safely here. +1.
Yeah, he kind of joined.
Well, in -1, I was told there was somebody here before me.
He met us with the -1.
He found us when we were on our way down. He's got a decent help.
Physically appeared from the sky. still don't question where he came from.
Well,
The stars sent me to aid them.
I
Bad
see.
times ahead.
did?
Many things that I cannot yet speak of, and that you don't want me to know that I already know, that you know that I know. Well, that you might not know that I know that you know.
Who sent you? You said
The stars.
the star. Okay.
In their multitudes,
Yes.
mhm.
scarce to be counted.
Okay.
Are you making some sort of reference?
That is what it sounds like, isn't it?
Filling the darkness with order and light.
Okay.
I'm done now.
Get out of here with your poetry.
Not poetry, flame is.
Begone!
Well, it doesn't take a genius to notice that dark times are upon us. Well, after all, after everything that I've heard of from the Arbiter's grounds and the dragon attack on the Gerudo front, in addition to the vampire undercity, dark nuts.
Got a Malice River in that Undercity too.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Has there been more than the two Dark Nuts? Well, probably, but
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh wow, they are really after us.
Well, considering the person who effectively has led this entire situation probably wants us dead. Yes.
Well, I take it there is much to be discussed regarding your visit to Ganondorf Dragmire.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose. So, why did you send us there? Exactly. We heard his story, but what was your point in doing that all?
The truth goes unseen far too often.
Mm-hmm.
The king has made an effort to not make aware the reality of our situation to the public. At this point, not even I know why he's so secretive at this point. You all seemed capable in light of recent events. I thought it right for you to know. Whether or not you believe him, it's up to you.
So, what now? With this entire situation like this, especially considering what happened, are we supposed to sit here and wait?
Should we mention the information Bisht has from his sources?
Before that, know that the investigation into Soling's death has gone nowhere. Especially since the news of the dragon attack. No one knows where he was killed.
I mean, what his
No one
horse?
knows where he was going.
Joro, I heard there was another dragon sighting at some point in the north. Do you know anything about that?
It's not reached my ears.
Alright.
Mm,
Well, this is the only occurrence of a dragon attack, as far as I'm aware. If it's up north, then it would be an Akala, and Forte City is quite too protected. as is the shrine of the goddess.
Mm-hmm.
My largest fear is what you might expect, is that this coven of witches was responsible.
Yeah.
And this was a targeted attack, and everything has occurred.
I mean, they are, if working right, they are taking out anyone that has power enough to. I doubt we would let Dragmire out, but in a dire situation in which everyone was against them, because I have a feeling everyone would be against these witches, he would be,
He would
on
be
par to the
valuable to
hero.
is the thing.
Sure.
From what we've now learned, he is probably the origin of the vessel, which is
Sure.
another thing they require.
Sure. I would just mean I doubt he would, agree to work with them from what we know of him.
From what we heard of him, though, his last decision that ended him in the Arbiter's ground wasn't his own making.
The king would never agree to releasing the man he believes responsible for the death of the queen. No matter what I or anyone has tried to tell him. But no,
Probably better.
As I said, the investigation into Sterling's death has gone nowhere from the Royal Army, and what I'm telling you here is not sanctioned by the king. Frankly.
I'm gonna say I don't think anything you've sent us on said maybe the first was. So
You're right.
So that letter was a forgery then.
I feel like the first was at least real.
The king was aware you were going to the Gerudo Desert. The second letter for Sir Gwendol was a forgery.
Wow, lucky you, Jorov.
I'm not proud.
Things like that. I'm just surprised he managed to fall for something like that.
He never saw the second one.
What did the first one say?
It told the truth of where you were going. The king did not see this letter.
I see.
He simply signed it.
He simply signed off on it. That could cost you if it comes back.
I guarantee it will.
I don't know. It sounds all legal to me. Since
It is quite not.
I'm meaning if no one here even mentions it, there'd be no reason they would.
Well, Sir Hollander has already confronted me about it.
Never mind then.
Yeah, I
But
imagined.
I want you to look into figuring out who did this, who killed Link.
I think with everything going on, we may need to take a little trip just for a break between everything while we do this. I think maybe a nice coastal region would do, getting back to the sea.
There's that the village me and Rambu are Baron's over. Pretty close.
I think it would be real good to make a coastal trip, to be honest.
I mean, yeah,
The
it's
nice
fair.
breeze and
Water's
sea
nice.
air would do well.
Saltiness.
You had mentioned a girl that was traveling with Link. Marin,
Yeah.
was it?
Aaron, she had worked under Dr. Appa for a point.
Did
Hmm.
side question I just thought of? Did Rambu ever meet Marin? No, right?
No,
Nope.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Nope.
I couldn't remember.
Well, from my understanding, she would often visit or travel with Link on his journeys. Perhaps trying to find her will lead you to knowing exactly what happened, if she's still alive.
What about
Yes.
Sir Link's force? I know that's not much, but a
No,
loyal force
no.
as loyal as that might have some idea.
I was about to say, Bisht, you seem to be well versed in Lancer magic. Do you have anything that could help us
I
connect
wish I could
with?
help you there. The horse collapsed from exhaustion not long after arriving. And it didn't wake up.
Oh. Hmm.
I can't guarantee a reward for dealing with this. I can't guarantee anything. But if you do manage to find out who did this and deal with them, and I'm certain it has connection to past experiences, it may lead to an audience with the king. At this point, no other reward would suffice.
Would be true, especially if something like that was dealt with. Though how easy that is may prove difficult. May earn you a promotion too if word gets back that you were the one behind the entire investigation that ended up uncovering what happened and potentially taken care of.
My hopes are admittedly not that high.
I imagine.
I've
But hey, a man walking on the edge like you might as well go high or low. You're pretty much playing a gamble to fall.
Charles, you're a man with many connections.
Mhm.
I know it's not the most opportune time, but circumstances have arisen that I will soon need to return home.
I see.
Do you think you could put word out to someone with similar ability to replace me in that eventuality?
I can try, but there's no guarantee. I will be sure to pass the word along to Argras, if need be, for your travel back. Trying to get
Argras was the Argras is the mage, right?
Yes.
Got it. He'll probably be happy to see me out of here. All right, but it'll be still a while before I leave. I just wanted to make you aware.
Right, it actually came to my attention, you had a visitor at your apartment, Lynn.
No.
That is all I know. There was someone came by yesterday.
I will ask around when we're done here. No, have a day or two before we have to leave.
Very well.
Thank you for the message, Charles.
You're welcome. And take your time to rest up. I don't know where this journey may lead you, and as it is, you've already had some harrowing experiences recently. Take your time. I don't know how much it's on the essence. Of the essence, rather.
If we're done here, or do we have anything else to say?
Not that I have. If there's nothing else, Charles, I think we'll be heading out.
Understood.
We'll be in town for a few days.
And we'll keep in touch after we leave.
As always.
I don't want to say anything to jinx it. Good luck.
Appreciated.
Mm-hmm. All right, who wants to see who's been asking around?
I've got some places to head off to for now, especially since I realized Toby isn't on part of the party anymore. I should probably get that dealt with.
Get Rambu and Bisht signed up as well.
Good. Hey Bish, Rambu. You'll be sticking around. How do you feel like being officially part of a venturing group?
I was muted. Was I not already? I feel like I've been here long enough.
Unofficially, there's paperwork and stuff that needs to be done. It's quick though.
Oh, I see.
You know how guilds are.
Well, you know where my apartment is. We can meet up there. I'll see if I can get some groceries and like. And
I'll go with you, Hyle.
Okay.
And I'll go with Lynn.
Okay.
Gotcha. Where's Conrad going?
Yeah.
To bed.
To bed.
To bed.
I'm fine with that
At-
answer.
At 11:30.
Conrad's going around asking people if they have Gouda.
Oh
I'll
my.
just follow Bisht. I feel like that'll be interesting.
Following Vish? So we're following the Hyle group. Gotcha.
Alright.
Well, majority
Okay.
does say, so unless Lynn starts getting stabbed, we're probably gonna follow you.
Nah,
It's a joke, because you're doing paperwork.
yeah. I
Yeah,
got some stuff to
yeah.
do.
You want to grab some groceries? I'll meet you there. I'll start getting the kitchen ready.
I mean, yeah, we can do that. I mean, we're gonna go shopping together. If someone's looking for you, I don't care if it's friendly. I'm going alone. Not just a chance.
Ready. I assume you guys are talking as you're like going down the hall, down the stairs, back through the bank.
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you all get back into the crowds of Castletown, the market district. The Light Watchers outpost in Castletown is outside the city.
Okay.
So it's at least an hour there, an hour, and then an hour of waiting to get back in.
That's fine. We don't need to go there immediately. Because there was another thing Hyle wanted to do. And this group is alright. I was hoping for only 3 at most. 1, really.
There's also the
But
option of just plainly sending a letter.
Yeah, I'll send a letter there and have it go out. There's another place I would like to go to, though.
Okay.
We are going to go to the, not slum area, I don't think it's called, but the, go pay a visit to a good uncle.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes. See?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a good Uncle Harkin.
Yep.
So,
Alrighty.
Shade, why
What?
is the attack on the Gerudo front in the middle of pinned in the middle of Hateno Island?
That is a very
Huh.
good question.
Yeah. Huh.
That's
I-
awesome.
Interdimensional space-time continuum, am I right? Argos really did some stuff, huh?
That's fucking awesome.
Man,
Dude,
he moved a whole section of a camp to a different location.
Yeah.
Wow.
Impressive.
That's the power of
Impressive,
Lynn.
mate.
Dude, what's his face? Hit Menelin with the powerful lens so hard, it broke space.
Yeah, Hyle will go ahead and send out a letter, and then he'll turn to the others and go, there's actually somewhere that I want to head to. None of you have actually been to it before, so it'll be good. To be honest, it was an issue with some of the others coming there, but I don't think there's too much with all of you. Conrad, you should know who we're going to. You've met the man before.
Oh boy.
We've all met him.
Yeah. All of the players who were there before, Rambu hasn't met him, and neither has Bisht.
Oh.
You know, Rambu has. We met in the square.
All right, the square, yeah.
So Bisht hasn't, but Rambu has.
Yeah, okay. You've met him before, Rambu.
I see.
Mhm.
There's
Okay.
something I need to check up regarding information.
So you are heading to Harkin's house then. Got it.
Two Harkins.
We'll
Also,
do.
just
Hmm?
on the way there, I'm going to just kind of drag behind and send a message. Do a sending to Impa before she gets too far away and preoccupied with other things. And I will just say to her, I feel like we need to talk on the Yiga making moves. I'd like to start gathering information on why they're suddenly being so aggressive. If you can arrange somewhere to meet. I think that's within my 25 words.
I feel that's
I
25.
believe so,
Less.
roughly.
That's a little
I
lower, I
believe
think.
that's 20.
Lower. I feel like that's at least 20 or less, to be honest.
God damn it, Snak.
And then we catch up. We just catch back up.
Bish will spend the flight staring up at the clouds.
Okay.
Oh, mark that off for the day. Mark that off for the day. Got all my spell slots.
You get a message. Get the message back. Their presence there baffles me as well. In league with a dragon. Nothing I've heard of before. Tonight, Dr. Appa's place. We'll discuss there.
I will just send back the understood.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alrighty. So you are heading over to Harkin's house, making your way through the lower residential district.
Actually, Rambu, can I notice that Rambu kind of lagged behind for a second?
Or perception.
Okay.
Ooh!
I think you
I
notice.
Oh, well.
Right for
Okay.
Yeah, you
Try
definitely
first.
notice.
You're welcome.
Like,
Hey, thanks.
looking up the clouds, you glance down to the to the crowds. You notice Rambu has sort of trailed back a little bit as Conrad and Hyle have made their way a little further.
Okay,
And
I'm
then she
gonna
begins
like
picking up speed.
zip back over by them while Rambu is like still a little behind us, and like get down on the level and go, which one of you is better at stealing things, or like concealing items?
You're asking wrong.
You both seem like the type. No, I'm asking Conrad and Hyle.
Oh. I feel like Conrad, maybe.
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty good, I guess.
All right. I'll explain when we get there.
Oh boy.
But I need you to like there's I'll explain when we get there.
Right. Well, you're not gonna hand him a sack and tell him not to open it until.
Do not open until.
All
Do
right.
not open until I say, till we get to this situation.
Do not open until I use the code word. Doesn't tell the code word.
What's the code word?
Why
Why didn't you open the bag when I said the code word? What was the code word?
Blinks and
Code word
Mortimer.
is.
Code word.
Bisht is writing on one of his many sheets of paper and then stuffs it into his scroll case.
I'm trying to remember what the deal was that Roscoe gave me to steal the whip for him. Because I half expected the same thing.
Steal the whip for him because so he
Yeah,
has.
I'm trying to remember what the deal he gave me was though, because I know I got something out of it.
I think you got money. Actually, I think you just did it for the fact that you could because you were told you shouldn't by Lynn.
Yeah, that's possible.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're like,
So-
oh no, I don't need money. This is a challenge now.
Anyway, you all, as Rambu catches up eventually, you all arrive at Harkin's place. The boarded up as usual.
Give the usual knock.
Eventually,
Harkin, me.
eventually the door opens and you see once again Harkin.
Brought company this time. I figured it wouldn't hurt.
I see that.
Tried not to bring too many, at least.
Hmm.
It ended up like this.
Come on in.
Step in.
He walks into the little dining/kitchen area.
So, how's town been since the entire... Well, looks like alert's been up.
On edge. Especially since the announcement a few days ago.
What exactly was told?
Well, certain insiders told me what the real reason was, but the public was warned to stay in their homes whenever necessary, especially during the nights. A earlier curfew has been in place.
No,
About
he didn't even try to give a reason.
9 p.m.
You'd imagine it would have been better to at least try to make up something, but leaving it to people's imaginations is
More likely-
definitely asking for trouble.
Yes. Phoebus's decisions have been strange.
Questionable. Right.
But I doubt that's the entire reason of your visit, especially bringing others here.
Right. You guys have met before, except for Bisht. This is Harkin, Shahana's uncle.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I take it all went well with your visit, with your journey.
As well as it could be, to be honest. It definitely probably was the worst experience so far out of everything we've gone through. We survived, though.
Well,
Shahana did good during it. I
good to
don't think
hear.
she actually really sustained much damage or injuries. she ended up surprisingly taking out one of the big things on her own. Well, after it was softened up.
And how, might I ask, did she go about that?
Well, you could imagine, makes a hand motion of like swiping. She kind of touched a thing and it turned to ash. Disappeared, though not dead, from what she could tell. There's a lot she's dealing with right now, and a lot that she's discussed with me about what she's feeling. Suppose at some point after she gets done with Impa, she'll probably come around and start asking you stuff too. I think it's about time you probably have a conversation with her.
Perhaps.
I'll let you take care of that, though. That's something that she has to do on her own. In any case, have you stumbled across any information concerning the Menelin or the site from before?
Information has still been scarce, unfortunately. The rare legends I can find only tell so much. I've had scouts look around, but unfortunately.
I see. Well then, kind of plops down. Tell me, what do you know about Crescent Moon Cove?
Crescent Moon Cove. That is a bit of a doozy.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Conrad, if you want to participate any information that you know, considering you're from there and all, feel free.
All right then.
A less than legal upbringing, I see.
You can say that.
What defines a legal upbringing?
It was a pretty good question.
Yeah.
Fairly good question. That I feel like Harken out of anyone would be able to define.
I mean,
One that doesn't
you do
require a certain acquisition of skills to survive. From my understanding of Crescent Moon Cove, it's a den of pirates.
Oh yeah, that does seem pretty illegal.
They are quite a hassle for the Seafarers Guild to deal with.
I was gonna say for a minute there.
Although the actual attempts to deal with them legally have been troublesome. The Red Lotus has made sure of that.
Who did?
The Red Lotus. Red
What's
Lotus.
Red Lotus.
Keep falling, Grandpa.
And what exactly is that, or who?
From my understanding, she's the treasurer of the place and handles much of the legality, in which most of it is hidden. So far legally, it seems that the army hasn't or won't do anything about them, but, well, I can't deny the helpfulness of the attention being elsewhere.
So this place is practically, you would say, immune to being scoured or looked at for anything because of its protections. It's a overlooked area because of such.
Quite so. It's made the
Sure, they have I'm sure they have some offshore bank account.
It's made life in the 7-star village, the one just south of it, quite a hassle, as they've always asked for protection money. Well, I say asked. Sure you understand.
Mm-hmm. I think I do.
I take it something of importance is there.
Well, pirates tend to lead to a lot of wealth, and you could say a wealth may be something that constitutes a hoard, perhaps belonging to a dragon.
A lead against Manellan, then.
This is a good possibility, according to what points to Bish, what he's able to read in the stars.
If there's any other information you need, ask now. There's a meeting I need to attend.
I was hoping you'd know anything else concerning activities there, but it seems it's quite the trouble. What's the situation in trying to get into the place?
It's not that difficult, it's that... Captain Thaddeus, he has a keen eye on visitors, and oftentimes they don't make it out.
Is he the one that runs the place?
He is referred to as the Pirate Lord, often also called Captain Thunderstaff.
Why is that? Peculiar name.
Does he have a thunderstaff? Some sort of device that channels electricity through, or sonic energy through itself?
Unfortunately, I don't know that much.
I look at Conrad.
For his neutral special.
I'm just gonna whisper to Bisht that he has a gun.
A what?
For his neutral special, he wields a gun.
For
So-
Captain Thundercat's neutral special,
What's a gun?
So it's
So-
kind of like a
Lynn would be
club,
better at explaining it.
but it shoots a projectile.
Real
So
quick,
it's like a bow.
Yes.
guns don't really pop up in Hyrule.
Yeah.
In
addition, my character is a hermit.
Also that. They are a Arcadian invention, because Arcadia is definitely a pioneer in a lot
Technology.
of technologies that don't really use magic as much.
So as an Arcadian, when Roscoe turns back up, his neutral special will be a gun.
his neutral special will be to shoot a dagger out of a gun.
To shoot his magic dagger out of a gun.
Yeah. You know, it always comes back to him, but that doesn't mean he can't melt it down into another form. Returning with anyone?
You know I would twist that in the worst way possible, right?
Oh, definitely.
You see, the bullets, they hit the target, and then they fly back at you.
They fly back, make the death save.
They fly back at you. Make a dex save.
Q seeing a Mista constantly shooting at the ice and hitting himself.
Oh no, you weren't expecting it the first time, and it had advantage. Oh, that's I'm gonna consider that an automatic sneak attack.
Yeah.
You sneak attack with the gun, so when it comes back, it sneak attacks.
Okay.
Reality reasserts itself.
Mm-hmm.
So what's this Thunderstat's personality? if you know anything.
I personally haven't met the man myself, though to
Looking at
say that
Conrad.
he's unlike what you would expect from a pirate would be a lie.
I think it's best that you just meet him. It's hard to describe him.
All right.
Or, and here's an idea, we try to avoid meeting him, if at all possible. Bisht gives everyone a knowing look. Like he's just giving them profound wisdom.
What is that? Part of the stars too?
No, I just think it's a better idea than meeting him if he has this gun thing that Conrad thinks is. Like, I mean, I've been shot at before with a bow, but Conrad looks different when he talks about the gun versus a bow.
No, it's not that threatening when you're used to it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It's only a gun.
It's only a gun.
Look, I've knocked it out of his hands once. I can do it again.
Mm-hmm. On him.
I'm sorry, what?
That should be no problem for you.
Yeah, exactly.
So, you have met him before. What kind of terms did you part under?
That is a very interesting question that you ask.
The answer
I
is.
don't think you want to know the answer to that.
Oh, that's perfect. We can just serve you up on a silver platter to him and get in for free.
Oh, I don't know if that'll work.
I'm opposed to that.
Hyle is being very sarcastic when he says that.
Will that be all then?
I bet it'll be easier than fighting the dragon again.
I heard there was... Did I ask him about the dragon up north?
You did not. You asked,
Oh,
Jorah.
I asked Jorah. I forgot. I heard there was, by the way, since you know what the entire situation is with this curfew, I heard there was a dragon up in northern region, like Hebrew or Akala or whatever. You know anything about that?
There was tale of a dragon sighting by a mage who was wandering around the Akala province. A long snake-like dragon. But only a sighting, not like what occurred over at the Gerudo front.
Sounds kind of different from what we've seen if you're describing it as that. Do you know what the mage's name is, or where you can find him?
Sadly, no.
Gotcha. Well, if you have any information, you have the stone to let me know.
Of course.
I'll go ahead and leave you to your meeting unless anyone here has any questions they want to ask.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
I was say that silence sounds like a no.
Silence sounds like a no. Looks to Rambu. Rambu probably doesn't have anything.
I think. No. No, I'm fine. If I think of anything, I can touch rather easily.
Understood.
I have some things I could follow up on, but I'd have to go outside and stare at the sun for 10 minutes.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't sound healthy.
Yeah, that's why I try to avoid doing that during the daytime.
That makes sense. Yeah, that tracks. Actually.
We'll be in town for a few days, so if anyone needs anything, you can come here.
Very well.
Well, you should probably be off. Don't want to keep you here. People waiting. Hy will go ahead and get up and start excusing himself.
Until next time.
Till next time, Harkin. As we are getting out of the house and starting to walk away, Hyle is going to stop Conrad for a moment and put a hand on his shoulder. And is like, I know that tend to be forceful with the situations and what we're doing, considering what the party has been like, but I want to double check with you since I haven't properly. Is this entire situation okay with you if we end up actually going to the coastal region there?
Oh yeah, this is fine.
Okay. I didn't know. I want to know if there was any issues that should be addressed first and foremost, or anything we should be careful of.
No, I think it'll be okay.
Cool. Alrighty. Gonna have quite the reunion in a week or two. Probably a week. Hopefully it doesn't end in violence, but who knows?
Okay. So,
All right. As we're walking to the guild, Bisht is going to go and then like reach into the straw case, making a bunch of noise because of all the crumpled paper in it, and pulling out a piece of paper, and then trying to like hand it behind his back to Conrad.
roll me sleight of hand.
Can I have disadvantage?
Can I try to take it if
Roll it straight.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Come on, dice, fail me now.
I think my passive is good enough for that.
Considering I would give you advantage on the roll, yes.
That would be a 21 then. It's a 16 naturally.
Cool.
Can I try to take it from him and pretend to be Conrad? If Conrad isn't going to try to take it and like go for it specifically.
I mean, I'll accept it from him, but I'm not actively paying attention to him, so.
Okay, I'm going to actively try to get it then.
Okay. Roll me if Bisht is going to contest this.
Is he even looking?
Bisht only looks after he hands it to whoever takes it.
Okay.
And then he sees the back of the piece of paper, and you have time to read the one line before he goes, "Oh, that's the wrong one."
What does it say? Quick. I'm gonna try to speed read it.
When the moon turns red.
I see. I already know what this one means.
Good.
Alrighty. You're directly handing the next one to Conrad.
Yeah, I'll hand it right out in the open this time.
Okay, I'm gonna look over his shoulder and see what it says.
Oh boy.
Okay.
What does
Well, in
it
that
say?
case, I'll just go ahead and say it out loud instead of whispering it. It says, "I need you to steal the paperwork that identifies me as a member of the group, if there is something like that. I'm gonna sign my name on the membership charter, but I'm gonna do it so the only letter you can actually read is a B. It's really important that any other information relating to me being a part of the group is hidden until after we're done with all of our adventures. And then if I'm still alive, put it back. Please don't lose it."
Okay, so.
Do you want
Do
me
I-
to send another letter?
Do I know that Hyle is looking over my shoulder to read this?
Kyle is not being secretive at all. He is straight up looking over your shoulder.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm just
Rambu, you
gonna,
want to read it too?
Let's go for it. Why not?
Yeah. Here, you can have it. Pass it off to Rambu.
Jeez.
Okay, I see.
Another letter. I understand whatever circumstances you have. I will send an addendum when we start heading back.
Okay.
Just quickly write one of those up, I guess, and send it off when we head back.
Can I have Snak deafen?
Okay.
Why?
Okay. I'll deafen him.
Server deaf him. No.
Ever muted?
Yes.
Server deaf minion.
Good.
What is it? Does it say that also?
It's
his
no.
name?
Bisht will just explain. All right, so basically, if I die at some point during this, I don't want my family to have find out that I died. I want them to think that I'm just out in the woods still somewhere. But if I live and I help save the world, then obviously I want credit for having saved the world.
Mhm.
So I don't want like if there's a mysterious person whose name is illegible on like the charter, that's fine. But if like people go, okay, let's see, here's the paperwork on the people that are part of the. Oh, there's this guy whose first name starts with a B. They might figure it out.
Who starts with a B?
It's like only one letter is legible. They might be able to figure it out from context clues.
Uh-huh.
It's Bruno.
Bruno. Goddamn.
Am
damn.
I good to? Okay.
Yeah, bring him back.
What is it? Medlin Village is where the reader are from.
You're supposed to be not muted anymore, Snak. There we go. Okay.
I deafened
no.
myself, and then you immediately server deafened me.
I don't know why you asked him to be deafened after hearing what it was.
Specifically to harass him.
Oh, okay.
just for the jollies.
Just for the jollies, to really get your goat and make you think.
Man, I wonder what secrets Bisht told the party.
You know, Lynn's.
Oh shit! Had you deafened Chris too?
Yep. I was wondering if you would notice that.
Chris, are you paying attention to what's happening?
Chris wasn't even here.
Okay, we're good.
Were we good? Okay.
He is set up as sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and go about like half an hour into the past. For the sake of ease, I'll just move us up another half hour.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Meanwhile, half an hour in the past.
Back at the ranch.
The following you are about to see is a flashback, which means that things that have happened haven't happened yet.
Good.
All right. So you part with the group as you head more into the market. You see they seem to head back to where you all had come from, more towards the southern side of the city.
Mm-hmm. We'll spend like 10 minutes gathering meat for a decent dinner.
Gotcha. I would say anything particular, but I'm sure Chris will come up with something.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. That was my phone. Scraping against the desk.
Something hearty.
Something hearty?
All
right.
Like a good pot dish. Like
a good what dish?
Like a good pasta dish.
Okay.
Something very home style.
That's quite fun.
Mm-hmm. A lasagna pasta thing. Okay. How many, would you say like 8 rupees is enough?
Let's see.
How extravagant.
I'll say it's 2 rupees per person. So
Okay.
So 12 total, unless you're feeding somebody else. Or
We'll
well,
do
I guess 10 because Eon doesn't actually need to eat.
We'll do. We know someone who's coming by looking for it, so we'll get stuff.
You know what? Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You want us to call Impa and ask her over for dinner?
No. She's already probably gonna kick my ass for the fighting Hyle for best man.
She gave up too easily. Unlike a warrior.
Alright.
No wonder
And
why
then
she's
we'll,
retired.
Oof. and then I'll get the kitchen going.
All right, you're heading up to your apartment in the upper residential.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Is there like a doorman or anything to the apartment? Like someone I could talk to if someone was looking for me?
Yeah. It's very much similar in to a hotel.
Okay.
This kind of room, this kind of place, there's like pretty much just 2 rooms per floor of the like 3 floors.
Mm-hmm.
I indicate with my hands, even though nobody can see me. I think I actually have a proper description for this. Do I? Maybe.
Basically, talk to the front desk. Ask if they. I heard someone was looking for me while I was out. Did they happen to leave any contact information?
You one second. He goes back to a pulls out a book log, opens it up. Yes, Mr. Lynn Souchalte the Third.
First floor, suite 2.
Yes. There was an order from your father for an additional key to be made, in fact.
Oh.
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 Okay. Was there anything else?
Well, someone did come to pick it up. It seemed to be a servant of some kind.
Did they leave any note where I could find them?
I'm sorry, sir. They just had the key.
Okay. Well, I'll probably meet them inside then. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I will take the key and open the door.
Yeah, you what floor did you say you were on?
First floor, because we had the Fords. Remember?
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
We had the Fords installed.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm about to get Nick Furied. Yeah.
So you, with Eon trailing behind you, approach the get to your front door. How do you want to go in?
Oh, open the door. Unlock it. Open the door.
Eon just kicks it in.
You just kick it in. No, just very calmly open the door. Take a look.
You're gonna get a second key for this reason.
Yep. Going into the into this rather very well decorated sort of flat with its kitchen, seating area, bathroom, 2 bedrooms with accommodating storage, and
one of those bedrooms has been turned into a workshop.
Indeed, and a door leading out to the back, which has a sort of cornered off forge area closest to that bedroom.
Honey, I'm home. He'll say as he walks in, half jokingly but half seriously.
As you walk in, you indeed see a rather regally dressed Twiggly, whom I could not find the image of for the life of me.
Do I need to send it to you?
Yeah, I think you do.
Okay.
This is
One
what I
moment.
expected.
You just have to go back through our DMs.
I couldn't find it
Did you not look at player
Back
commissions?
image.
Is it in player commissions? I don't think it
It is
posted
in
it there.
player commissions.
Oh, I did not. I will do that now.
Yeah. I don't know
That's
where you
awesome.
last posted it.
Happened a long time ago.
I did.
It might have been in like the general chat, but like it's been a while.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's everything. Sorry, I thought I had it in favorites, but I did not. I did have local asshole ruins everything.
Of course, of course.
Oop.
From
Gonna import it real quick.
yeah. Where'd you post that player? Okay.
Yep.
Hi, honey, I'm home.
Let me just grab that real quick. I can get that. Character. No, not characters. That's the wrong folder. Fantasy Grounds.
Fantasy Grounds.
Campaigns. Hyrule. Images. NPC art. Let's not call it 81D77419, etc.
Ridiculous.
What? No.
81D.
I
By the
really
way,
should
this is
I really should have asked this a while ago.
yeah. By the way, everyone, this is going to be set art now.
Set art, no proper shading. Just, color.
Just color.
It's very similar to Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the hell that was outside. Oh, it's a plane. A really
Bird.
low
It's a plane.
hanging plane. Anyway, you see some girl.
Goral.
Goyle.
Hi, honey, I'm home.
Lynn, you changed your hair.
I did. I felt it was getting in the way. And I
She,
felt inspired by a certain someone.
She smiles and stands up from the one couch and runs over to you and practically jumps into you.
I'll do the thing that I haven't been able to do before. 7 strength, and I'll pick her up and twirl her.
Adorable.
Body dives into him. He just falls over. This is in his mind. What actually happened?
You've never been able to catch me before.
Yeah, I found something that makes me pretty strong. It's come in very handy.
So wonderful to see you. I hope you don't mind. I had your father order me a key.
I kind of assumed it was you when I heard my dad had another key made. Oh, where are my manners? Somna, this is Eon.
A pleasure to meet you. She gives a bow to Eon.
The rest of my friends. The rest of my friends should be coming soon.
Oh, wonderful.
Me and Eon, we're gonna start eating on dinner. You're welcome to help.
I'd be delighted.
Eon will now judge his fiance's wife ability by how well she can cook.
As you're interacting, you see from around the corner a Tweely wearing very much as a noble-like attire, a male Tweely, also like reveals himself.
What is their name, Jay?
Hmm?
What is their name? I know them. What is their name?
You do not recognize this person.
Wow.
They look to. They wear similar attire to the general like guard that protect the Miracina family.
uh, Should have expected.
It's
How are you?
The guy gives you a nod.
Thank you for guarding my fiance. Well, she's been on her excursion.
Mm-hmm. I'll wait outside. He steps past all of you and goes out the door.
So, in your letter, you said you had something to tell me.
Yes. Please, let's sit down.
Important news, I take it.
Mm-hmm. She leads you over to the couch. Eon just sort of
Stays in the kitchen.
stays in the kitchen, I imagine.
Maybe it's like puts heads in,
I'll stick his head in occasionally. We got stuff for like really hearty home style pasta for everyone.
Hearty truffles, cool.
Okay.
So what's the news?
I received word from Queen Seldny. Or Princess Seldny, sorry. The gods have spoken. I am to be trained to become the Oracle of Twilight.
I knew you could do it.
I just never thought I'd see the day.
Oh Lord, I was gonna talk to you about it, but it's like we'll have to make plans sooner rather than later. I was hoping we could have a small ceremony here, so we don't have to deal with the hassle of getting people to the Twilight Realm. I believe my friends should be. I want them to come to the wedding, but I don't want to make it so much a hassle for them to come to the Twilight Realm.
Yes, well, your father had to pull some strings to get me here. As did mine.
When do you start your training?
As soon as I return in 10 days time?
Okay. Do you want to do something dangerous? Maybe fun.
Dangerous? I know you've been getting in a bit of trouble while you're here, but...
You want to go meet some pirates?
God damn it, Lynn.
No, she is not. You hear from the other side of the door.
I was whispering.
They have very keen hearing.
Lynn.
You're roboting again, Silver?
Yeah, I knocked my mic over.
Oh, okay.
So, one moment.
The Tweely walks back in. No.
All I want to do is take her to the coast. There might be a pirate or two we can talk to. Nothing dangerous. Or incredibly dangerous.
Lady Somna was instructed specifically not to leave Castletown.
He'll give a look. Like, I had no same instructions, but stuff to me. Anyway, I have some things to take care of here. But then I'll be coming back for good.
Your staycation is almost over.
I realized it hasn't been a vacation. It's been me running away from my duties. I'd have to ask around, but I can probably get my friends and who I need to get together in about a day or so. We can have a small ceremony before I leave, and then when I return to the Twilight Realm, we can. If that's okay with you.
She looks at you for a moment, seems to be pondering, and then a smile crosses her face. That would be absolutely wonderful.
I would say we could elope, but as our friend here has said, you're not supposed to.
And understand, Mr. Souchalte, I shall be keeping a keen eye on her.
As I hope you will. Bit of a party pooper, isn't he?
Gives you a knowing smile.
Oh, if he were Rupert, we could just give him the slip, but I don't think that'll work for someone like him. I appreciate your commitment to the job.
Mm-hmm.
Roscoe will just find out, Zombie. He'll just show up. Anyway,
Listen, man. Stella will know.
Stella will know.
Stella finds out somehow.
Stella finds out somehow.
Fucking the party's like, oh, you guys can cast Scry now? Could you guys Scry on Stella real quick? We Scry on Stella, we're looking into the mirror, we see Stella looking into a mirror, and then look up towards the ceiling behind herself, straight at the camera.
Do we have ability to Scry now?
Yes.
Yeah.
We just need the money.
We just need the money for the component because it's expensive.
Yeah.
If Rambu ever mentions it, I know I have a catalyst.
Oh, I have a bottle filled with what is probably her blood.
No. I have Roscoe's ring that hasn't been reattuned.
Hey, fair.
Oh yeah, I guess that still is attuned to Roscoe.
That is still attuned to Roscoe. It's a very specific reason why I snatched it.
Well, anyway, my friends should be back soon. I can introduce you to all of them. Eon, well, you work on dinner. Do you mind if I take her out for a date room?
Yeah.
So he does mind?
I'm sure he'll
You're free to go. I'm not gonna get upset or anything. I'm just hoping you wouldn't immediately run away as soon as you meet your fiance.
We'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna go.
That is fine.
Take her to meet the
Dinner
doctor.
will be made in 10 minutes. If you're late, you're late, and if not, you're not saving it.
Oh, okay.
If you're late, you're late. Rambu will be here.
Mm-hmm.
If it's gonna be 10 minutes, I can wait till after dinner.
Yeah, it's a simple one since I don't think we need such a hearty meal, but it'll be something multiple people can have multiple servings of.
Mm-hmm. We'll wait around for people to show up.
Anything in particular you discuss with Somna about?
I'll tell her about my vision.
Oh.
I will ask.
How do you?
I have something I need to speak with you in private about. Do you mind if I speak with her in private? I'll call to the door.
So long as it has nothing to do with leaving without my knowledge.
We're not going
Sure.
anywhere.
Very well.
I would have tried to pull a fast one on you, but it seems like that's not worth the effort. And then I'll pull her to like a little bit further into the apartment.
There is a workshop, and that is a separate room as well.
Okay, I'll take her to the workshop.
She wanders around looking at everything that you've tinkered with. Sort of scraping her hand around a bundle of ropes sort of hanging, chains.
Mm-hmm.
Up to the same habits, I see.
Picked up some new ones as well. I think I'm gonna make a better attempt at proper arcane studies rather than fiddling around with technology.
Well,
But-
your friend is quite a fascinating piece.
Indeed, I met him maybe the first day I was here. We've been inseparable ever since.
I'm glad to hear it.
On one of my previous escapades, we ran into this. Everyone was given a vision, effectively.
A vision.
Mm-hmm. It's part of why I'm deciding to come home. It made me realize I haven't been preparing myself. All I've been doing is running. In the vision, you took your place as Oracle. And the four gods of the Twilight Realm bound you. I tried to pull you away. And as a result, you were turned into the Witch of Twilight. Which I'd have to go into a whole nother story about that, but I realize that I need to be back home to be prepared and be ready to do what needs to be done. Because these witches are the beginning of the end. And I don't know what I'd do if you actually became one.
This is a lot more than I was expecting.
I know it's a lot, but I wanted to be honest with you.
She closes her eyes and approaches you before opening them again. I would know as well as any to not ignore what divine forces might have to say. And what?
And that's why, one reason I'm going home.
Huh?
So that I can be by your side. Be your strength, and you can be mine.
It's as if you're proposing again.
Well, to be fair, I never got the proper chance to propose. It was arranged marriage.
That's true.
Long before. Hey, Shane, can we retcon that I've made like a ring or two that I would have had hidden around here? Sure.
Listen, man, you probably would have had some rings just around.
Just some messed up gears that are too big in the center. You're like,
Listen, you were sent with a good amount of goods and the like that make you appear as if you're living a life of luxury, which frankly you should have been.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what is Somna's full name?
What is what?
Somna's full name?
Um,
I would have to. I think I can find it.
While
I'm
he's doing that,
failing to remember what the second middle name is. I know one of them is Delavark.
I was saying, while you're looking at that, can I check to see if the guard is actually keeping a away from him so they can have their moment?
Somna, Delavark, Oriana, and Ursina. Love of my life.
She smiles.
Will you spend the rest of your life with me? And I with you? Until he'll pull out one of the rings.
I mean, what other answer would you expect? But yes.
He'll give her a big ol' smooch.
Yeah, she immediately goes and to hug you again.
Now, yeah, we'll talk this over before we leave, when we can have that ceremony. I'm sure we can find someone to officiate on short notice.
Well, I did want to visit the Church of Light. Nothing gets
sure
more Hylian than that.
I'm sure. Yeah, we'll spend some time after dinner. We can go on a walk around.
I'd like that.
And see how quickly we can turn around a small service.
Okay. As this conversation is happening, Group 2 or Group 1 really begins heading back towards where you generally believe Lynn's apartment is.
Yeah.
Most of you guys haven't been to it, if any of you.
I thought I had a couple of them over before.
I have not.
No.
Oh, I thought we had like someone hang out. Oh, okay.
Rambu has not. Has Conrad? I don't.
I don't
know
know
I
that
have
Conrad
definitely-
has if we've been here as a group.
I just
Like, unless
realized
we have-
I have told them the address, but never actually showed them.
So Rambu,
Correct.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and send Lynn a sending. I think he was under the assumption like all of us knew where it was, but I've never been there. I stayed in an inn when he invited me over, and I don't think Conrad has either.
Oh, so
It
no
would
one
probably
knows where
be
it
the
is.
place with the multiple guards looking at it.
If you want to take a fly
Okay.
around, go ahead, Bish.
I mean, Lynn will probably realize this would be. Come with me for a
Okay,
minute.
well,
I could stare up at the sky and look at the sun for a few seconds.
no, I'll get it. Lynn, do you happen to know your address? Because apparently nobody else does, and we're a little lost at the moment.
Lynn, do you know where you live?
Do you know where you live, and can you tell us?
I like to imagine this is a good time after we've been like trying to look for it, and then Hyle finally admits. So I don't think any of us know.
I told you the street address. Like I gave you the vague directions, but not the actual address.
Oh yeah, you just take I think like a right and a left from here.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, anyways,
Oh shoot. We might have to take that walk a little bit early and take another walk later. I think the last thing had told them the exact address. We should go find them.
You guys want me to just while we wait for him to respond, you guys want me to just fly up and look for the only blue people in town?
Rambu, I'll be out.
Blue person.
I'll be out to show you. I will be out to find you momentarily. See where you're at.
Okay, he's immediately.
Okay, he wants us to hold still.
Okay. What Hyle was trying to say was like, I'd imagine that you might get shot for violating airspace. They seem to be on edge right now. To Bish.
Yeah, I'll take Thumna and we'll go out to try and find them.
Is there literally a law against flying in this city?
Probably you can't go above the buildings.
You are
Yes.
Heavily frowned upon.
you're really not supposed to, and you especially are not allowed to fly
Above
a
ground
height
level.
above, well, like so far above most buildings, especially not above the height of the walls.
I like how this is an actual law. This is like one of the British laws that were in place in the early 1900s that they forgot to ever take away, and everyone does it. Do you know weather forecasting was actually illegal until the early 2000s? Yeah, fun, right? Anyways.
Did you know that it's illegal to go whaling in the state of Nebraska?
Anyway.
So illegal to go above the height of the walls, you say? How high are the walls?
You're not supposed to go above the buildings.
A good,
I think.
like, you will definitely get a warning for like going above the buildings, assuming that the guards can even like catch you if you run. But it is a literal crime to go over the walls.
Hyle? Bisht?
I'm gonna go above building height, and then the first guard that starts towards me, I'm gonna use the staff of bird calls to make a bird call sound from behind him, so he turns and looks, and I'm gonna be on the ground by the time he looks back.
So what I asked
Do I see Bisht pop his head over a building?
Bisht, yeah, this happens. This guard catches you, yells up to you, trying to get you to come back down. He roll me a deception, real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put this in here just for fun.
Oh, I was really hoping on that one.
What the? He looks back for a split second, looks back up to you.
I'm still in there.
That isn't funny.
Oh, Bisht, down here. I'm so sorry about that, officer. They got lost trying to find where to go.
Keep an eye on your friend, all right?
Alrighty.
The entire time we're having this conversation, I'm still flying 5 feet off the ground.
It's not illegal. He can't get mad at you. You're not above the buildings.
You know,
Wait,
The rules.
I just had that.
Yeah.
they said it was only illegal to fly above the height of the walls, and that I'd only get a warning for. It's also illegal to fly above the height of the building.
You understand what a warning means, right?
You don't want me doing it.
It means you only get so many before it is an illegality.
Let's get to my place for dinner, guys. Let this gentleman get back to work.
What's your name, officer?
Oh God.
I pull out a piece of paper.
Want your badge number?
Don't do that.
Oh, he's writing down a curse. He's gonna protect
Bisht.
his future.
Bisht, please leave the gentleman alone. He's only doing his job.
As you were. He walks away without answering.
Come on.
As you were, got it.
I want to follow him and ask him what his name is.
All right, everyone. Introductions are in order. This is my fiancée, Somna. Somna, this is Bisht, Conrad, Rambu, and Hyle.
Hello.
Hey.
Good evening. Is evening time right? Look up in the sky.
Look at the sky.
Look at the sun.
How many stars are in the
Into the
sky
sun.
right now?
Just one.
Okay, well, take a look at the time.
Oh,
Take a look.
so this would be
At the
lunch,
time.
not dinner. Okay.
Yes, this would be lunch.
That's fair.
That's why I wasn't making the
Afternoon, then.
It's wonderful to meet you all.
Heard a lot about you from Lynn. He wouldn't ever stop talking about you. He talked about you every single day and wrote letters. I watched him. He has a shit-eating grin on his face.
That's better than
Too
those
bad
comments Eon would
Shahana's not
make.
here, and we could have had the two girlfriends of the crew.
You're not here.
I know,
Yeah.
that's why I said it out of character.
That's why I'm keeping Somna at arm's reach from Eon at all times. I've heard him.
Saw him write some poetry once. Didn't you want help on that at one point, Lynn?
She's
See,
Maybe
he
this
can't
was a
deny it.
mistake.
He has no words for it.
Maybe this was a mistake.
You could have asked me for help. I used to write poetry when I was a child.
You weren't around at that time, though. Good suggestion.
she's got a rather wide grin.
Alright,
Sorry,
Eon's
I
making
lowered
lunch.
myself close enough to shake her hand, by the way.
Hovering only 2 feet off the ground, I see.
She shakes it.
Eon's making lunch. Otherwise, after lunch, we have to go to the Temple of Light. You're welcome to join us.
After lunch. Sure, why not? If that's fine with the lady. Makes a bow, a very elegant bow in a very non-elegant way for a man who looks like he hasn't had a proper bath in about a week, a 10-day.
A good amount of time.
Good.
I realized I forgot to open up Pro Stream, so all your HPs were really freaking low on the stream.
We moved on. I was like, I like how I tabbed in stream and Bish's HP is about non-existent.
Bisht is always on the edge of death.
Always. With if he keeps getting hit by dragon breaths like that, yeah.
Well, I have some stories that we can tell you, but they're not for the company of certain people. So we'll have to talk about them not at dinner or not at lunch.
Are you ashamed of us?
No, she has an S. and it would be really bad if he knew what I was doing here in Hyrule.
Speaking of,
Lynn, I didn't
he's
realize
about
you were
like
okay
he's
with
like
that
So
type-
you are ashamed of your actions with us, I see.
I didn't realize you're okay with that type of relationship. You really are a free-spirited man, huh?
you guys notice about 15 feet back. There's a another Tweely.
I'll point my thumb back.
I say that especially so he can hear it.
I wave my wing.
I was gonna jokingly say, in like 5 feet behind that tree is Eon.
All right, we should.
Hang around the corner. Hang around the corner.
Stare.
I'm gonna fly over there and stick my wing out. Nice to meet you. I'm Bisht.
Glances down at your hand through his rather. He looks like a Secret Service kind of guy. So he's got like the dark sunglasses. The hair's slicked back.
What a guy.
He seems to look down at your hand, looks back at you, walks away.
Get down, Madam Oracle.
Oh yeah, well at least I have this.
Is that a threat?
No, but I have a height advantage because I'm higher than him.
It's over, random Tweely man. I have the high air.
Tweedly dude, man.
But yeah, we'll head back. Start lunch.
Got it. Yeah, you guys get back. Eon finishes up lunch. Makes a bunch of pasta.
I was so specifically I had in mind. It will be red wine or green tea, pasta with fish on a side, and then have made simple chocolates for dessert.
Hey, the chocolates have the fillings in them.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
That's why it's like it'll only take like 15 minutes because all of it's pretty much just gotta let it bake.
Always love the little cherry filling ones.
Fuck yeah!
And
That's exactly what that was.
I may or may not also have quickly looked up before deciding what to cook good meals for couples.
Yeah, that makes sense. I would have done the same, honestly.
Yeah.
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Go.
Alrighty. Yeah,
I actually do have enough. Like, I have access to enough money to get the focus if we need it.
It's the matter of locating it in Castletown.
Yeah, locating a 10,000 rupee mirror.
It might be an easier thing to do at Forte City.
Caladelia probably has something.
Or at least knows person.
Caladelia, yeah.
By the way, are you planning on
Lock her
visiting
up,
her, or
maybe?
were you going to mail the mirror up to her?
Mail the what?
Oh, that's right.
The broken mirror.
The broken mirror.
Broken reconstructed mirror.
Oh.
You
Maybe
don't
that's
need.
what money. No.
You don't need to do it this day.
No. We can probably do it while we're out and about later
Actually,
today.
let me just take a look at what the map looks like. Forte is not that off if we go up and then off to the side.
You can.
We did.
You have gone this route before. You've gone to Forte City and then down to Willengard. That was the whole Chapter 1 thing.
To be honest, getting those fire, the blood vessels of the dragon blood back and whatever she turned that into probably would be beneficial.
Yeah.
Especially
Oh,
that
yeah.
fire resistance or something.
Yeah. So I take it you've had a pleasant time so far.
Of the few days that I've had here, I would like to think so.
Huh.
It's brighter than I've read,
Yes.
though the populace of Castletown seems to be a little on edge.
Yes.
They're currently on alert.
Happy
for
because
check.
the dragon. The dragon, your
Eon.
fearless future to be husband,
Eon.
father of your
Eon.
kids that I will see. Fought with his
Oh.
well, not his bare hands. His bare hands.
Lynn is he's gonna poof into his room. I'm just gonna use that now.
Gonna use one of
One of two.
one of two.
You see him turn tomato red, which he didn't know was a thing, and then poof.
Wow, he flipped his color.
Man, that was a whole huge shift.
I told you not to talk about those things, Eon.
It makes you seem better. Don't worry, I didn't mention the fact that you got your ass kicked.
Ixnay on the Dragon's Ray.
I wasn't talking about cleaning the dishes.
No.
That was the zombies joke. That was the zombies joke.
I'll pull my head out and be, please, for the love of God, do not tell anyone back home at this. This isn't at Somna. This is at the guard.
Yeah, don't tell them about the dragons, because there are two of them.
Yeah, that'd be a problem.
Bisht has a shit-eating grin now. He didn't fuck up first, now he gets to contribute to it.
I think one of them is going to help us fight the other one, I'll be honest.
That'd be awfully convenient. I don't think it's going to work out that way.
I think
fight them both.
I think the Snake one will show up after you fight the other one.
Yeah, it'll be like a sequence thing. We kill one and then we'll have to kill the other.
I'll very obviously saying that and for you guys in a sarcastic manner.
He tilts his head forward and puts his glasses down. You see his red eyes.
I will remove my own glasses and meet a stare.
Oh, I see. So
No
you can transform
promises.
into a black dragon. I say out of character.
This is I told all of them not to mention any of the adventures in front of you, because you're duty bound to report them back.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Did you know that Lynn has killed at least 5 his own?
5 what, sorry?
What?
5 Lionels on his own?
That's a lie. He killed the one, and it was a team effort.
Mm-hmm.
See, I lied. You told the truth. I have no legal responsibility in the situation now.
Well, the dragon... I'll count that at the back. I mean,
Yes,
so
your future-to-be husband has done amazing events. I have many stories to tell if you want to
Eon,
listen.
shut up.
I once watched him fight the King of Hyrule.
Okay, that's a lie.
That would be international incident.
Do you know he was friends with the hero of Hyrule?
That's close enough to the truth.
It's not a lie. I've seen it.
Your group gives me a headache.
Yeah.
It just hasn't happened yet.
You have a puns one hand behind his back, slaps his armor chest right on. This man has met a hero and had become friends with him. I think this is a good political standing for the entirety of the Twilight Realm, to be honest.
We got to know each other.
Now dead as fuck, but that's beside the point.
Mm-hmm.
You went to prison.
Not met a person in.
I
twice.
He wasn't imprisoned, but he was in prison.
You guys are not. Oh god,
See here. I don't understand because here I was trying to boast your ego and aha, the man. What the fuck are you all trying to do?
Somna has begun giggling.
You guys are gonna get me in so much trouble when I get home.
You're a hero. How many people in your lands can be like, I fought a dragon face to face and lived?
Not a lot.
I mean, really didn't fight it much.
The fact that I fought a dragon means I didn't stick within the rules that were set with me.
We really saying we fought a dragon is kind of pushing it.
Oh, we did find a
We-
vampire.
A dragon attacked
did run
us
away.
and then left after someone else did something. I'm told.
The dragon did run away.
We faced off against a vampire, and none of us are dead. Us specifically.
Oh, I was trying to keep. Oh God, Eon, stop.
You've had quite the adventures, I see. Not all of
I
which
was-
have made it into letters.
Well, that
I
last
know.
one actually happened like 3 days ago, and we had no chance to stop.
Not the
That was the-
vampire.
Wait,
Hmm.
That
I was
The
going
dragon.
to tell you when I got home. I know that they'll sometimes read the letters, so
You know all
I-
of this is going to be making it to your father, especially if anything gets reported to the Hyrulean government.
that's why.
You're not getting away from this. I'm sorry, sweetie.
This is why. You see, this is why I try to avoid Rupert whenever he was
But
around. Because
But
if
it
he
definitely
didn't
makes
know,
him seem more adventurous, strong.
the fact that if Rupert didn't know, the government didn't know. We were all good.
Lynn, my boy. We're technically working for the government.
Yeah.
We are the government.
But
You shut the
I
fuck up.
We might be the government in the future if things go really badly.
You
Or
know,
really
there
well.
are times that that's really useful. I don't think this is one of them, though. Later on, I do want to hear about that.
I mean, I'm a baron and Rambu's baroness, so that's at least something.
They
Close
are
enough.
nobility.
What house may I ask?
Shot upon us.
Yes, that. We still need to come up with a few things, I think.
So we need to actually figure out our own whole thing there. Actually, need to visit that town and see what we got to work with.
That was the place I wanted to take you to before things got too crazy.
It's been a long time since I've been home.
Please do your best. Do damage control before I come home, sweetie.
I'll try. I can't really make any promises. You know how your father is.
I have to have some words with him too. But that's another matter. I specifically did not tell her that part.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was delicious. Hey, we should get going on that date, so alone.
Perfect. It's
Away
almost like I
from-
made a meal perfect for when you two are alone.
Away from all of these people conspiring to get me thrown in prison or exiled.
Still has like a bottle of wine or whatever you have alcohol-wise.
Yeah,
Raising glasses. Like, what are you talking about?
It's red
Call
wine and
you a
green tea
favor.
for anyone that
All
wants
of
it or
this
not.
to get me exiled is told to the wrong person.
Yeah, but she ain't
I
gonna
mean-
tell.
There are all kinds
get
of
you
things you
exiled
can say to get somebody exiled. Who cares about exile anyway?
Yeah, exactly. Exile. Being worried about exile is really just,
Oh.
Yeah,
You,
I mean, we're
you can tell
Also,
my father, please
the-
don't.
to
The
know,
Hyrule. It'll
he
look
was
bad for
gonna
them.
learn eventually, anyways.
Yes, but I'd rather tell him myself.
Mm-hmm.
Not
well, you better
from-
rush over when you get the chance and tell
I
him.
didn't take you for someone so braggadocious.
Someone else be in our way.
Have a good
Yes.
time.
Fun.
Don't have too much fun.
Hey, Bish, you want another glass?
Yeah.
Pours him. Oh, skins over pouring it slightly. Oh,
Oops.
better clean that.
So the The two
I leave.
plus a straggler leaves. Because you cannot get away from this guy.
I'm armed. I can take care of her myself. Please, just can I have a few hours alone?
This is a very crowded city. And she's the featured oracle. I'll double my distance. I'll be 30 feet away instead.
Much appreciated.
If only you didn't use your teleportation.
Oh no, I have one more.
I know you do.
To summon a familiar, to follow them while I use its senses, or to not do that?
I'm gonna say we're brought up to 2 o'clock.
Gotcha.
We'll make our way towards the Temple of Light.
Okay. For the sake of brevity, you're just trying to figure out if you can arrange something effectively
within the next day or two.
Um,
Doesn't have to be anything super super big. Just if we can borrow the services of a priest and use of the altar for an hour or so.
yeah, that'll be good for about 2 days from now.
There we go.
They make a surprisingly good couple.
Yeah, honestly. I found it funny that she.
There is a reason I mentioned their that's Christian. That's all, folks.
All right.
The reason why I
I was
mentioned
going to try to be polite and not
compatibility.
ruin anything was
Compatibility.
until Eon started.
I don't ruin
I
anything.
was boasting, and I wasn't expecting y'all to just start lying.
I didn't lie.
I told you guys not to tell I told you guys not to bring up anything about the adventures over dinner.
I
You
don't
said
remember
that, but Eon wasn't there. I remember that, but I didn't listen after Eon started doing stuff.
That's fair.
I was like, yes, a hole. I'll jump in and help.
Hey, Hyle.
Mhm.
While they're out,
Yeah.
And then I'd probably swing by Doctor
okay.
on the way back from the thing.
Oh yeah, the thing I was about to say before it got cut off was just going. To be honest, she's quite a keeper. She completely took that in full humor. Lynn found someone pretty good. Go ahead though.
You feel you have this cold shiver up your spine. Something very familiar, usually caused by your dagger. You got a lot of background noise coming in, Chris.
Oh, sorry.
I'll put down the glass and go. All right. I don't want to kill the mood or anything, and I'd rather be drinking right now, but we got something coming.
Oh. You see First off, you hear a voice. Oh, don't allow me to spoil the mood.
Oh,
As-
motherfucker!
As Grisha
pours in a glass, hands it.
becomes visible. He drops his invisibility.
Is it the wine you want? The tea, the pasta? I haven't had serving.
He's
Sorry, we don't have any mighty bananas tonight. It's just hearty truffles and pasta.
I'll immediately throw up a C invisibility at that.
okay.
Aren't you rather stealthy?
Quite.
Has Drisha appeared since
No.
killing what's his face?
No.
Do we know this guy?
He's killed people we know. Like
He
Pacific?
appeared. The last time you saw him was in the Undercity.
That's right, so
But the last
Bisht-
time was when he teleported away with Roscoe and Stella.
Yeah, which is
We're
what I
saying is
thought.
Bisht
So
hasn't.
Bisht has never met the man.
He's killed people we known. He's also kind of helped. It's a weird in between. This man does what he wants to do for what he wants to do, and also money.
Anyway, Grisha, you
Very
see, is
look
leaning
face.
up against the next to the door.
You want
Sorry
your wine gone?
for barging in. Just thought I'd
Are you
have
though?
Can you swing by?
Of course not.
What's the
Just
occasion?
decided to have a little chat.
Well, dinner's over. I guess chatting time is here. Sorry, we ran out of food. Can't have any.
That's fine. I'll only be here for a few minutes.
All right, what do you want?
So I get the right note thing open real quick. Hey, where are you? There you are.
Probably wants us to kick Milan fast.
You're not here.
You're
No.
not here.
I was half afraid he was here to kill Somna. Yeah.
A little.
Well, quite simply, I'm a little pissed, actually.
So
You
are
all
you.
were
Invited to the
Shocked
wedding?
Pikachu face, but Eon.
You all were present at the attack a few days ago, when a certain dragon descended from the sky and burned the Gerudo front all the way to hell.
Burned me to hell too.
What about it?
You are well aware of the Yuga clan's involvement.
Yep.
Yeah, we killed a bunch of them.
That's funny, because I was not.
This is good.
That makes
Oh.
sense.
Seat up on table.
Yeah, hey, do I believe that?
Roll me
Just-
insight.
Just,
All right.
yeah.
Sorry, but
Well,
you don't have to
did I
Eisenhower this one.
Oh,
Think-
never mind. No,
Well,
what did Grisha say?
Because
Well.
he was not aware that the attack occurred.
Oh. So this is quid pro quo.
Makes a bit of sense. They were acting, stealthily. They were
very well
in the
organized.
open attacking. So
I jumped off a dragon at one point.
Yeah, so the dragon was picking him up and kind of throwing him around, dropping him off, and
You see, that entire attack seemed to have been planned while I was away.
how's the boy that y'all took, or that you separated since you left?
I haven't seen him since. I left pretty quick. That's not the reason I'm here.
I don't blame you.
You see, Manellan demonstrated a measure of control over the Yiga clan that truly I do not appreciate. And as do certain individuals also not. While I didn't hold much trust for Manellan in the first place, personally anything in the regard is all but gone. And certain individuals would agree with me as well. See, a certain member of the Chosen of the Calamity have agreed that Manellan is overstretching her bounds far more than she should. She's made herself known to the public, and especially to a certain Silver Knight.
I think she became very acquainted with him.
That makes her a danger. Now, I know your goal always was to take out the one who looks to Hyle. Off to you. For a time.
I mean, she kept trying. afterwards, and I didn't appreciate that quite much. You know, you live under a hostile environment where the same person tries to kill you over and over again, and it kind of gets tiring.
I took offense
You
to that.
makes you kind of want to, you know, have an itch to do it back to them. All's fair when it comes to murder and all, you know. You try to kill someone, you have to accept that someone will try to kill you back.
Yeah, if you kill people's friends or kill people, they don't take it very kindly, I find.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Mm-hmm.
While I'm not entirely willing to lead you to it, when you do find your way to Minoan's lair, I wouldn't personally mind to have my blade cross hers when the time comes. Out of my own personal grudge, of course. Really, it's time for her to go.
I'm going to insight that.
Go ahead.
Once
Into
again,
the tower.
rolling the dice tower.
Into the
I want
tower.
to insight this as
Into
well.
the tower.
So take a Triforce point.
Oh, that's a nat 20? Hell yeah!
Hey,
Hey.
Let me
You
just
wanna
drop that on in there real quick.
6 onto me, zombie, just in case.
I think he's still woed, so I don't
he's
think you want.
use
Oh
that.
yeah, I can woe his deception if there is any.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Whoa!
Whoa!
If you would like to woe this check.
What?
Well, you've certainly lowered it below a natural 20.
Being at
Oh,
20
did he roll a natural 20?
He also rolled a
What
nat
guy.
20.
What a guy! Damn.
deception, though.
Bullshit.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
And who's to say if he's lying?
What do I get from him, though?
He's from your encounters, he's always been a difficult person to read.
Mm-hmm.
And he is very much calm and collected, saying all of this, although maybe a slight annoyance in his face, not towards you, but towards what he's talking about.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hmm.
I'm going with my gut feeling mixed with this, which leans to he is definitely probably pissed. Whatever other words behind that.
Now, I will offer you one thing.
Mm-hmm. And what would that be?
While I can't tell you exactly the location, I can tell you, well, you well know that the witches can't be so easily killed.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
You
I figured that
don't
might have been a
say.
vampire thing, but to be honest, they've lived so long that I doubt they would go without some sort of method to save their skins at the last second.
Oh, it's not just a vampire thing, it's all of the witches.
Oh, they all turn to mist?
I'm sure
They're
they all
all
have their
able
separate ways.
to rejuvenate after death. It's their connection to the calamity, if I understand it correctly. However, Manellan is unique in this matter. To kill a witch, you need to kill it in its true form. Manellan's is the only one who is forced to reveal this true form. As she's cursed to turn into it at dusk every day.
Only dusk
Did we
or dusk till morning? Is it like
We-
a very specific
We know
window?
we know Manellan, whenever it's night, turns into a
Yeah.
dragon.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just making sure.
I was
specifically
gonna
about-
ask. I was gonna ask after that. Was it night when we fought her, or was it? It was nighttime, wasn't it?
It had
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
hit night.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Of course, she has a measure of control over this, so if she really wills it, she can avoid the transformation for a certain amount of time before succumbing to it. I mean, you should be prepared to face her in both her human and dragon forms. I don't know her power, per se, but I do know she is quite powerful, maybe on the same level as Stella. Perhaps more.
Well, Stella is more annoying than strong.
My advice: gather allies when you find the lair. You'll need all the help you can get. I won't fight her in her witch form. That would be foolish for me. But when I hear that dragon roar, I assure you I will be there.
Could I spend 7 TP for boosting with
Boosting
and insight?
Is that on checks and saves?
That is ability checks. I just did the combat things and I can't even see it. 1 second. Pretty sure it was ability checks. No, it's saving throws. I'm dumb. Never mind.
Yeah, I
I'm
thought
dumb.
it was saves only. I think it's wise to do on checks. It might just be
You
saves too.
can spend 5 for inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is less actually.
Yeah, sure
Yeah,
thing.
wise is +1 bonus to a single ability check or saving throw,
Yes.
which is 2 points for that. But I'm gonna say advantage is probably better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, roll that into the tower.
Hmm.
And then just for good measure.
So take another Triforce point.
Just for
and
good
just for
measure,
good measure, I'm gonna throw
Look at
that
this.
at it.
Look at this dude.
he's gonna put a 4 on.
Like if this, do I get the sense that if this guy showed up, sees the dragon, sees that it's injured, but sees the rest of us are on our last legs, is he gonna fucking bail and give up on it? That's more of kind of what I'm going for. How much does he seem willing to risk?
You know, the moment we started rolling in the dice tower, we started rolling good.
Given well, this is a hard thing to answer in looking at somebody. All I can really tell you is he seems like he's being honest, as dishonest as a... Actually, he's not... You wouldn't know this, but he's not really shown to be a dishonest person. If he's gonna...
And he's a man of half truths.
Yeah, he's a man of half-truths. But if he wants to get something across, this is what you can tell. If he wants to get something across, and if he says he's going to do something, even if he's holding half-truth, there is still that truth in there. It's a... You are certain you can't trust him fully because he... Well...
I think I can trust you to do what benefits you most. And to at least try, considering you seem a little upset over what's happened.
Oh, you can tell.
Yeah.
I'm almost amused by
I can
it.
tell a lot of things, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Spend a lot of time on scene, don't you?
Personally, I'm more of a confrontational type.
What's Christmas tell?
Really fucking good.
No, but you tell that Conrad's tell was beat a sweat on his left ear.
You want me to roll his stealth? Okay, I'll roll stealth.
I know. I just want to know what his tell is.
Oh, what is tell?
Yeah.
His tell is.
Bisht needs to figure out what his tell is.
I
Indeed.
think Bisht needs to just. This is a man that he needs to study for an extended period of time.
That's just. Oh my God, Grisha!
Did he nat 20 again?
I just rolled a stealth just to see he nat 20'd. You guys literally could not see through that.
What if I gave him whoa shade?
What if you? Whoa.
He got more than a 30.
I see.
Oh, yeah. He's got
I'm willing to
some numbers in there.
Some numbers.
Some numbers.
Numbers.
Numbers. Numbers with the V.
I still don't think anyone has high enough perception to see that.
Okay.
Even with a -6 and like someone nat 20.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, like I mean, I'm pretty sure it's me
My
and
highest
it's me
is
and
29.
Devon. Yeah, it's me and Devon, and it's like probably not likely.
Yeah. I would need probably a natural 20 and then a boost.
Yeah, and
Yup.
then the 6 debuff and
Yeah, less maybe. Who knows?
guidance.
Guidance.
I
plus-
certainly
guidance.
build Grisha to not be seen when he doesn't want to be.
Okay.
Yeah, it's man, dagger exists, and that's the one good thing.
Mm-hmm.
His weapon is a great sword, right?
He doesn't have a weapon on him currently.
Oh, okay, it doesn't. What kind of weapon do you use?
Oh, I suppose you haven't seen it because you're new.
I like to think I'm pretty old. I've been around a while. I haven't been with them.
He reaches out his hand, and forming in this sort of swirl of purpley pink black mist is this long blade with sort of a helix shape within it, a nodachi.
Oh, you. I've known you longer probably than they have. All right, cool.
Fucking. He has a lens sword too.
No. It is
Okay.
specifically a wind cleaver. It just has a
Okay.
certain design engraved into it. Or like
I heard the helix thing.
I thought.
Okay, I do know you then. All right.
Okay. Well, we're going to end in a few minutes.
Okay.
Um
Well, y'all have a good night.
Good
Good
night.
night. Well, I believe that's all I needed to say to you. Happy hunting. And give the betrothed my best.
Of course. Now that I do recognize you, I am going to let you know we already know where her lair is. I was already aware of where that is. So I will see you in Crescent Moon Cove.
If that's what you want
I'm
to
going
think.
to see if that makes him react at all, and if he's surprised that I would know that.
If that's
Or
where
if
you
he
think
knew
it
that.
is, you can certainly check.
Are you rolling to insight on him, Zombie?
Yeah. I want to see if one, that surprised him, and if two, he was already aware of that information, or seemed aware of that information. See what I got.
Are you gonna make him roll for that, Sage? Because that's definitely a thing. It was like, I'm keeping that close to me. He's revealed that. I think I understand its gambit. Can I roll for insight too?
Sure.
Gotcha. It was like, I
That's
understand.
another
your
nat 20.
That's an air nat 20 for me.
Stop. What the fuck?
I'm collecting my Triforce points at the
You're
end of
just
the session. Thank you very
collecting the
Man,
Triforce.
I've gotten 2 Triforce points in this session, which is twice as many as I get over the course of like 3 or 4 sessions most of the time.
Dice Tower is king.
I think I've literally only collected 1 from Wing.
Yeah.
But to be fair, that's what happens when a lot of my stuff is saving throws anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, Inflict Wounds was nasty.
Yeah.
You got it twice.
Oh yeah, no,
believe.
twice.
One time.
Twice.
One time it was
Because
for-
2 inflict wounds.
Looking at him as Bisht says this. There's an eyebrow raise. You from the look he gives Bisht, it's quite knowing. He's not really fazed by it. He's definitely nods his head a little, like slightly. Almost like you're on the right track, but not quite there. I'll say.
Okay.
Well, I shall be taking my leave. He looks to the nearby window. Looks to you. Toodles. And he disappears into mist.
See ya, big banana.
Or
Got
into
banana.
not mist, into a group of talismans that fizzle out on the ground.
Rambu still has the invisibility up, right?
Yep.
He's not in the room.
He teleported.
I want to make sure he doesn't try to come back in.
All right. But yeah, we'd be going to Dr. Apple's after the.
Okay. Do you just want to summarize your visit to Dr. Appa?
Yeah, basically make sure he's doing all right. Introduce him to Somna. Tell
Should
him
we
the
tell
wedding.
them?
Basically tell him, all right, we're doing a thing. It'll be this day, this time. Be there, be square.
You can tell
Okay.
Lynn when he gets back. I feel it's better. And
Well, what a good opportunity to kill him.
yeah, he gives a lot of those. You
But
shouldn't expect to
It
be able
almost,
to
yeah, it almost seems too convenient.
a little bit, but
It feels like it would be, knowing the kind of person he seems to be. I hadn't seen him before.
I have to
Like
wonder.
him.
They wouldn't just kill a Witch of Dread off even for this reason unless they had a backup plan. It's got to be another one they have around the corner, or I guess they could have bide for time.
and
Yeah,
that
so
what did you think of Dr. Apple's? Oh,
But I've seen the sword.
what? Seen what sword?
You're not there,
And you're not there.
He was walking in.
are you?
Hmm.
I thought you were talking an app of us.
We summarized what.
This would effectively have to do with what you're doing would take like 2 hours. This happened right after you guys left.
Got it. Okay.
So they're still out.
Yeah, they'll be out for
Yeah.
a little bit.
But yeah, I'll introduce them. Let Dr. Apple know to be there.
He hasn't tried
You know-
coming back in the room yet, right, Rambu?
What?
He hasn't tried coming back in the room yet.
Well,
Right.
not invisibly, no.
Gotcha.
Oh, sorry, I forgot coffee.
I forgot the wine you offered.
I'm here to steal some of the fancy hotel coffee. I almost forgot.
I can taste the coating in it.
The moonbean coffee. That would have.
Moonbeam coffee.
Java flavored coffee.
And that's moonbean because of the Twilight Realm stuff.
Say,
Oh, I thought the joke was that me and Rambu were hiding moonbeams in it.
did you say
Oh,
coding?
No.
Yeah.
Because you were making a
flavored
Java
coffee.
reference? God damn it.
Yeah, Java.
Oh, I thought you were saying codeine as in the cough medicine.
No.
I was like, we're gonna drug you into unconsciousness, buddy.
Yeah, no.
I assume you're
Night-
staying on guard for the remainder of the hour that the spell is up.
Yeah.
Did
I
Lynn tell us to
sure-
wait around for him, or
Sorry?
did Lynn tell us to wait around for him when he gets back, or?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It's up to you. Provided. He'd probably.
I'll stick
Probably
around
not.
for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, I'll say we should save the ceremony and all that stuff
For next week.
for next session.
Yeah.
If you want to, between sessions, take, like, do any shopping in Castletown, do that.
Okay.
For
we can do
just,
Lynn,
like, resupplies and stuff like that.
and then we can have the Lynn being like, Lynn, you can't stay here. What do you mean? That's my apartment.
Anyway.
It's my apartment.
Are
But
you okay, Zombie?
what'd you do?
Yeah? What do you do?
I think he hit like his elbow or something. Because I heard
Okay.
like an ow.
I slammed my knee against the corner of the slide out roller on my desk.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Okay. Is there anything that anybody else wants to do for the rest of this the roughly 2 hours before they get back?
Not
Aside from
really.
staying on guard.
We're making sure he doesn't come back.
I had it.
Just glaring at him the whole time he's here.
I had a thing, but it's not time for me to attempt to do it. I was gonna do it in the evening time, like around 6 p.m.
Yeah, so my meeting is later. Zimpa.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll more likely than not be next session.
Yep.
Crazy.
Otherwise, they return. Solely 2 hours later, at 4 o'clock. Yeah, they walk the.
You all are still here. I would have expected you to go like to an inn or something.
Yeah, well, you know, I figured we'd keep the place warm for you too until you came back. Kind of leans back, arm propped up behind his back.
Lynn, you want to go talk in the hall real quick?
Yeah, what about?
Just a thing, you know. Just
Okay.
just you know, a thing. You know, one of those things that, you know, comes up that you want to talk about around not your bodyguard guy here.
The workshop is a pretty nice place to. Oh, that rolled off of a 20.
Cool. I have no idea what it was. I don't care.
The
probably best
workshop is
you're
pretty good to talk in.
Okay. Let's go in the workshop.
All right. Sum it up. That's probably best. You don't hear this.
Oh, okay.
Considering. At least for now.
somebody should come in here also with me because I don't know that guy's name.
Hyle will go in.
Okay.
Here, I'll leave the bottle line here for you guys. Puts in by Somna.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Alright, so when we're in the other room, I go, so a sword that I'd seen with a person attached to it who I hadn't seen before showed up.
Okay.
Everybody else seemed to know him.
He's talking to Grisha.
Yeah, was in the room and just was
I
and
need
waited
to
to
get Somna
leave.
out of here.
He already left.
Yeah, we watched for him with magic. He didn't come back. As far as we know.
Sure.
That's terrifying.
But he was here, and he informed us that, the Yiga that attacked were not sent by him. And he's a little upset about that, so he wants to potentially kill Minolin, Dragon Lady.
Seems Minolin
Yeah.
out of turn, and both him and what probably are some of the other witches are no longer very fond of her actions, especially since Kazalf has dealt a pretty good blow to her.
Is it because she's been doing things too publicly or something like that?
That was part of it. Sounded like. Also, sending Yiga to their death without his permission.
That makes sense.
But he said that when we go to her lair, when she gets turned into a dragon, in which form she can be killed, he will show up to come kill her.
He mentioned that the witches all could do something like Stella. It wasn't just, vampire thing. They can only be killed when they're in their true form.
They all do certain things to stay alive. It sounds like.
Which makes me wonder what Stella's is.
I think it's vampirism.
Maybe.
I think hers is fairly obvious. It's the other ones that are more tricky.
So.
But also I've seen that sword before in the future.
Okay.
You want to tell us about it?
I didn't know much about the sword. Half the time I couldn't see the person holding it.
Why?
And sometimes I saw it in you guys' in like Eon's hands or another person's, but I've seen that sword before.
It's a cool sword.
I didn't recognize him, but I recognized the sword.
So don't they need a certain amount of witches to do what they're gonna do?
Perhaps.
Imagine it's what the part of the Triforce told me anyways. Which makes me think that they have a backup plan, if she is gone. Either they've got a replacement or they can go long enough without her before they can find one. They might not even necessarily need her.
I'll do my best to send Somna back early.
Right.
We can get on this as fast as we can.
He seemed amused when I revealed where the lair is located.
It didn't seem like it was fully what we thought.
Yeah, but I mean, we were going off of vague information most of the time. That's all I'm given. It's all hyperbole and metaphors and shit.
Okay.
Seems like a pain in the ass.
It's useful. Comes in handy.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have found you otherwise.
In any case, we have an idea and a lead, and he's willing to help us finish her off when she becomes her dragon form. Though, with how things look, and definitely with how things went at the camp, it's probably best to get some help when we eventually find where her lair is. We know that she transforms at dusk. Which means
Should
that
we
probably
try
want to
and...
get Impa.
Yeah, but we can't tell Impa. that he'll be there.
Whichever situation, if she will see him and questions will happen. To be fair, to be honest, I'd probably save it for then. Just when we find where her lair is. I think it would be best, though, to tell Impa this information now and have her be prepared to travel.
Okay.
What about that night guy that wounded her?
No, probably isn't a good idea to tell him. Gazolf is a hard ass. He won't just abandon his position. He'll have to go through the legality and everything with the king, and he'll probably tell us all off for trying to continue getting involved. In fact, it probably would be bad for Jorolf even. If,
Alright. But, Rambu, you know Impa better than we do. Should we tell her? Oh.
Rambu's not.
You know?
I will go out and pull Rambu in.
Hello?
Okay. Bye.
Conrad has some interesting story. Let him tell you. Did you hear about the time where he slew Chava's Alphos with one swing? And then goes back into the room.
Okay.
I'm caught up. We're gonna try and get the consensus as we bring Impa in to fight Manillan.
That is quite the idea to have both of them in the same place.
That's what I thought too. That's why I wanted your opinion. So we tell her we want to go kill Manillan, need her help. We don't tell her about Grisha until he shows up.
Fair enough.
Wanted
The thing
you on
is,
board?
we need to find
You on-
the lair first.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to
Just
keep
wanna-
Impa in a position for too long, especially with her watching over Shahana. Right now, I don't think dragging her into a situation with the witch is the smartest idea, I'm gonna be honest, for Shahana. But, well, you all saw what she did to that Black Knight. Preferably, I'd like not to until she gets her entire self sorted out.
Dude.
I was more prepared mentally, but whatever it comes down to.
Can we shelve this for at least a few days?
It's perfectly fine.
You do have some time.
Ceremonies in
By
2
the
days.
way. Oh, interesting. By the way, did Dr. Appa have any progress on the design of the grappling or the hook shield? We'll call it.
Could I have asked that when we visited?
It's in the designing, like the prototyping
Conceptual
phase.
stage.
Alright, and what
It's
about
not
the,
in a currently functional state.
And then the thunder wraps for Hyle.
Those are almost done. Give it another couple weeks.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. So you go out to.
It basically lets him do the Draconic Soul thing.
Oh, look.
You
Sorry.
all go out to join the group.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Alrighty. I'll say, as you all probably get supper, and just sort of get sorted. Some of you may go out. What was Hyle wanting to do at 6?
It reached 6 p.m.
We're getting close. What was he wanting to do? Just
he's going to step out. Okay. What's the schedule for like what you are wanting us to do, Lynn? Are you the ceremony's in 2 days? That's not today, right?
It would be in the next 2 days or something.
Okay. I will go ahead and go out
What
to
day?
get a in room for the night, and when he's in the room, he's going to pull out the Impa Sending Stone. And he's going to use it and go, I believe there's a conversation we're needing to have that concerning Shahana that you brought up. I would like to do tonight. Where? I'd like to do that tonight. Pick a location. That's 25 words exactly.
So it would be the first of Dina. First day of Dina would be the wedding. Cool. Sorry.
You receive back how convenient. Rambu asks to meet tonight as well. Eight o'clock. I said outside the bank, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Was outside?
No, outside of Dr. Appa's.
Sorry, yes.
Yeah, Appa's. Yep.
Outside Dr. Appa's. I'll see you there.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
with that,
Really quick.
Mhm.
I would have asked Rambu was if he sees Impa or has a chance pre-spell slot to have him to inform Impa of the ceremony and have her pass along to Shahana.
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool.
okay.
I think I have to do
With
How many rupees do you want me to spend for the in room, by the way? It's just a moderate one.
I just had the damn thing open. I literally just put away my DM screen.
You fool.
Gosh dang. You never expected until you put it away.
Truly, man. Where are you? Didn't stay. I'm modest. 8 rupees for if you want to aim for something nearby. Lynn's place.
Gotcha. And that would be modest?
That would be a comfortable living. There's not really any modest in this section of the city.
Gotcha. Sure, why not?
You've got the mun a little bit.
Yep. There
got
goes
the
8
wands.
rupees. I am down to having a 0 in one place now. Haha, I like
Oh
that.
my goodness.
Wow.
Can I sleep in your room at night on the floor?
Did you follow me?
Yeah.
I would have liked to send that message without you present, but all right.
I'm sorry. I zoned out for a while there after banging my knee, so I just come back in and we were discussing sleeping arrangements or something.
That works.
You're like, "You wanna stay?" And I was like,
That's fine.
I don't want to pay for what paying for staying. So what? I lived in the woods. Places
Yeah,
to
all I
sleep
knew
for free.
was Hyle stepped out for a while. He didn't say where he was going. He just said he was stepping out.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. I'll get like your living situations for the couple days figured out between sessions, but that is where we're going to end. quite a simple yet very
Hectic.
telling session.
I'm spooked because this is prime time for
Yeah.
Samna to get turned into the witch.
Mm,
Who knows how that process might be.
I just love the fact that she went, honey, you're not getting away with this. Your delivery was so raw, and it was so
You're
great.
Sorry. I'm sorry, dear, but I have to snitch.
It's getting back to his dad either way.
Yeah, I would have told my dad eventually.
But
I would have rather told my dad personally, though.
yeah, so just yeah, we will see you next week. I'm probably gonna end up being a little busier because I just found out I got a few parts in that musical.
Nice, Bisht.
And yeah, have
They
a
somewhat.
indeed
Bisht.
have a wonderful whenever you're watching this. See ya.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Farewell.